Bryson, how freaking dare you? How dare you criticize me for being late? You're like 2 weeks late, and it's only 3 days into you being late. I know you're late. Guys, welcome back. Doorknob, hello, my friend. It's so good to see you guys. Okay, so here's the deal. We were supposed to be done with this game yesterday. We were, but it didn't happen. We're very close to being done with this game. We've got some things to wrap up in the DLC, and I think that there's plenty of time for us to dip into the co-op version of this game too, right? So there's a lot, well, there's not like a lot to do, but we're just, you know, wrap up some of the miscellaneous stuff. There's no main quest left. We beat the game last time. That's about it. We're just hanging out today. It's gonna be a chill day. It might be a little bit shorter too, but this is gonna be a good weekend. I think starting tomorrow. Today is when, bro, Simon, what the heck, dude? Plans changed. Welcome back, man. I didn't expect to see you here, brother. Finish it. Yeah, dude, we're gonna finish this game. Look, all right, so I'll show you guys where we left off. The south portion of the map is completely finished. Same with the north half. We're like done. There's nothing left except for like some collectibles like flags and all that. I don't know how interested in going after them I am, just because I'm just I'd have to like pull up a YouTube video and like find the locations of all the stuff and blah blah blah, and I don't think I really care to do all that. But we do have the DLC to work on. There's just a bunch of locations, some challenges, things like that, some side quests. That's about it. And then I think we check out multiplayer, right? I'm excited for it. All this time spent in this game, and I'm not really bored yet. Like, this is the 9th stream in a row we've done Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm still ready to rock and roll. It's weird. I thought maybe I'd be burnt out or tired of this game by now, but I'm good to go. Dang. Doorknob. Let him know. You let him know. Tell him how it is, man. Let's hit these locations. Let's just grab all these and grab the side quests as well. It feels warm in my house. Can I get... I think it's down there at the end of that. Let me throw the AC on real quick, because it's like extra hot all of a sudden. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Sorry about that. It's hot in here because Doorknob's here. Oh, I mean, react to analog horror? What is that? Horrors? Oh, like Vita Carnus? We've already done that one, though. We did that quite a while ago. We're here to play Ghost of Tsushima, man. Yeah. Dude, I love the armor on the horse. It looks so good. The man in the suit? I'm not sure what you mean. I have not heard of that. Monkeys love to play. Bryson knows. I heard Bryson actually like carved out a pickleball paddle to be a flute. Dude, this makes me wish I played like Guitar Hero. If I had like a whole Guitar Hero setup, or even something like it, like the drum set would be really cool too. I'd be down to play that game.
初めての即興は笑われたが、最後の時は目を閉じ聞き入ってくれた。頬に日が差した穏やかなお顔。病の姿ではなく、あの顔をいつも思い出す。
Dang. That's actually really freaking sad. No. These are not deer. These are monkeys. You're close. But not quite. What's going to be the best way? I think the best way to get to this stuff is going to be from up here. Because this is like a big gorge and it's really hard to navigate. No, I'm feeling a lot more chillaxadazel today. I don't think I'm gonna be killing all the animals. We'll see. I'll think about it. Can I just... You know what? I think I have to go all the way around to get up this hill. Unless there's like a portion that you can climb just along the side here, but I doubt it. There is. Hold on a moment. Bryson, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I just want you to know that I named a horse after you. And it was the worst, most stupid, ugly, annoying horse you've ever seen in your life. I just, you know, thought you should know that. That looks cool. Oh, that's pretty good. What's happening? Why are we scrolling so hard? I don't know about the gourd on the end of this, but this looks good. I like that sword. Nah. Dude, the sword that we have on now, bonkers. That looks so good. This is the most you've spoken since you started watching me. I don't know about that. We've had some pretty in-depth conversations. They're just far and few in between. I'm stuck. Can we get, like... You know what? Dude, that's how a professional does it right there. Before Kaze? Yes, before Kaze. So, like, there was Kage in the very beginning of the game, and he was the greatest horse you've ever seen in your life. And then we were given some ugly brown horse after Kage died. And it was really sad. I was upset. And that's why I named him after Bryson, because Bryson strictly makes me sad. No, I'm just kidding. I miss playing the game with Bryson already. I know it's only been like a week, but the man said, I'm going on vacation. I'll be back in 2 weeks. And you have no idea how enjoyable it is to play Smite with that man. Mostly because we get to talk smack on each other. It's good, healthy competition. Sorry, dear. That was unintentional, I swear. What's up, dudes? Lady, where are you walking away?
厄介事か。
人に見られてはなりません。糸と申します。森に囚われてるんです。他の人も、私の兄も、里に返してくれません。
どういうことだ。その森とは。
周りを見て、すべて全神という僧の信者。皆全神に乗せられて、猛虎に仕えています。
僧が、猛虎に寝返っただと。
ここは変です。皆が傀儡のようで、私は従ってるように見せてますが。
ここから出してやろう。お主も他の者も。
よかった。ですが、森を殺さないでください。全神の言葉に、ただ操られてるだけなんです。
いいだろ
う。It sounds like it'd be better if we just took out Zenshin.
寺の内から他の者を探してみよ
う。教えは方向に宿るという言葉がお役に立つかも。間もなく全神が森に講釈するはず。この道を行けば人に見られず聞けるかと。
Why only to caretakers?
さあ、立ってください。
Is there a reason why I can't join in? Yeah, it's not gonna let me listen. I mean, I'm gonna eavesdrop.
満足そうな顔をしておるが、本心なのか。もうこのものだ。この寺を足場にして南を攻めるつもりだろう。
That looks like our man's, yeah. I like his getup though.
まず、大高様はわしに夢を見せた。侍の襲来によって苦しめられるため、
This would be why he's siding with the eagle.
腹を空かせ、血を吐いながら救いを求めるため。
夢だと。大高の毒を飲んだのだろうか。
しかし、新たな道もお示しくださった。大高族に仕えれば、抱えきれぬほどの福を得られるのだと。今宵、ご一族が恐怖を安らぎに変えてくださる。さあ、善を備えよ。
Why does he sound like he's dying?
大高族は今宵来る。その前に皆を救い出さねば。
Dude, okay, hold on. I want to like mention something that I really appreciate about this game is that there's no time-based, except for like the archery trials, which are a little bit different. There's no like time-based trials where it's like do this before this amount of time and it just puts a timer on the top of the screen and counts down. I freaking hate when games do that. It drives me nuts. It's like my least favorite mechanic of everything. But dude, Simon, I don't know how long we'll play it. I'm anticipating just completing the entire game, right? So it's likely going to be the stream today, right? I was really anticipating starting Assassin's Creed Rogue, but I just didn't quite get through the rest of the DLC yesterday. And I couldn't let it just like be half complete. I couldn't just dip on it and be like, well, there's 4 or 5 quests left, let's just ignore them. Nah, I gotta finish it, dude. Gotta complete the whole stinking thing.
Ya 腹からよ、東山の番頭だ。侍から身内を救ってもらって以来、前神様にお仕えしてる。なぜこの寺に参られた？
糸という娘から前神様のお言葉を聞いたのだ。よろしければ捕虜の番をしよ
う。あの者らは捕虜にあらず、苦しみにより心を失ったまだだ。本来は教えの意を悟るまでとどめるが、そなたには不要とお見受けする。そしてじきに息の皆も悟るだろう。大高様は我らの人力をお認めくださった。今宵、ここに入りきらぬほどの褒美を携えて、寺に入れますそうだ。
ここを足場にしてお言葉を広められよう。息の端から息の外へも。
まさに夢のようだ。さて、今は急ぎ仕上げに取り掛からねば。さあ、こちらへ。手を借りたい森の者がおれば助けてやりなさい。
ありがたい。よく励も
う。Huh. It's a pretty wicked way to take over some sort of civilization. By like rolling in and just being like, drink this and it's gonna make you love me. But first you'll hate me and then you'll love me.
妹は前神様に殺されないだろうか。どうしてそう思うんだ。
I wonder if those flowers will respawn, because that's a really good spot to just like grab flowers. There's like 6 or 7 of them just sitting in that one place. If we could just like teleport in and out and just farm the flowers and then get all the cosmetics. I don't know why I'm still picking up materials. I don't need them. What? Oh.
寺の番に手を貸すよう頼まれた。前神様の教えを学びたい。
さらば私らの腹からだね。前神様の教えに従えば安らぎを得られるよ。
そうであろう。なれども他の腹からはどうだ。教えを解くためよその者を誘ったとか。
そうさ、苦しみから救ってやるんだ。
その者らはどこだ。
森が近づけないところさ。そこでは百姓の女子も戦に慣れた男も皆教えに従うようになる。ではよく働け腹からよ。
Alright. We need to find the prisoners. Is what we need to do. What's she doing? She looks like she's creeping.
夜でない。
Why not?
そうか。奉公をと思ったのだが。
中の奴らに飯を持ってきたよ。
I never understood hanging bones like that, like they're wind chimes. It's not for me.
できんか。出ることもこの小屋怪しいな。
That's definitely an entrance to the building right there.
扉が開いたら逃げるよ。
バンがいるぞ。
バカを言うんじゃない。ここから出たければ教えに従うしかないんだ。
ここか。今逃がせば血が流れる。人目がなくなる時まで待つか。十分に探った。逃がすべき時を見定めよ
う。This is a little bit of a different quest. I mean, these people are totally brainwashed. Like, they're on board with the eagle and his ways. And I don't know if there's any way to just wiggle past that nicely. And when the Mongols show up, we just slaughter,
しば
right?
し休んでもよいか。
来い
But
来
these
い。
people are gonna be
だが
pissed.
酒を飲みたいってんならどっかから持ってきな。
どうしてみんな寺に来ないのかね。大高が来てくれれば誰一人飯の苦労をしなくて済むってのに、酒の苦労も。
使えてりゃタダで食える。
Dude, it's reasonable to say like that they've made decisions based on their well-being, right? These people are just trying to
皆寝静まっ
live
た。
their lives. Like,
動くなら今だ。
you know, they have no interest in fighting or being killed or killing other people. And when the Mongols came in and they're like, hey, look, do what we tell you or we're going to kill everybody. It's an unfortunate reality that that's what happens, but most people will just roll over. It's like, well, what are you going to do? Like, I'd rather just like live a peaceful life, even if it's under the guise of whatever they have to offer. But like, I guess the Mongols are technically gonna make them slaves, you know, which is not great. Nobody wants that. Nobody likes it.
助けに来たぞ。
But in their eyes, you know, it's better than just
私を試し
dying.
てんだろ。
いや、思いたがうな。ここに囚われておる者を救いたいのだ。糸という女子はどこだ。
さあ、見たことない。
他の小屋であろうな。
来た。大高族が来たよ。
おい。
なんだ。
猛虎か。俺がバンを倒しておこう。その後逃げよう。
We're sneaking up on this guy too? I missed like twice. I'm gonna try to stay quiet here. Like, realistically, we don't want all the other civvies to wake up.
ダメです。まだ動けません。
Okay, there's still enemies nearby. Oops. Well, I guess we're out here now. Sorry, lady. I know that's not your friend. Whoa, what happened to him? Crap. I can't move. What the heck? He's fine. You know,
逃げろ。ここにおれ
I
ば見
was
つか
kind
る。
of like almost on board for just a second,
糸か。
and then I found that guy tied up, and I was like, oh, that's where you cross the line. Once you start tying up the people and being like, do what I say, that's a problem. I see more supplies. Dude, I've got like 6,000 supplies now and really nothing to do with them. But I feel like I'm still missing armor, and I'm wondering if we can upgrade our horse armor. I doubt it, but it would be fun if you could. It changed like the appearance of it too.
兄さんはどうなりました？
すでに助けた。逃げよ。お主を待っておるぞ。
他の人は欺かれてただけで殺される道理はありません。
猛虎は始末しよう。全身と語らねば二度とあってはならんことだ。
命までは取らないで良い方だったんです。大高族が一気に来るまでは。
That's unfortunate because I feel like Zenshin he probably was a good dude, but like he's been brainwashed, and now he's likely gonna fight for the Mongols. You want to save everybody, you really do, especially somebody like a monk that's just trying to do what's best for his people. I keep missing that other guy. Dude, I missed that guy like 3 times with a kunai.
あとは全身寺の中だろう。
I'm stuck. It's nap time for these guys.
Legium Harsinta.
What about your loot, though? Oh, records. I like these. To my future shaman, Zenshin. Yeah, they're gonna make Zenshin a shaman. That's not great. Zenshin, I will tell you the mysteries of and the tenders that have revealed to me, and of how you more than anyone will help welcome Japan into the great Mongol nation. What you have planted here will bear fruit throughout Iki Island. You have shown your people the wisdom of the medicine. Soon, many more will see the nightmares they have ignored, the suffering they have abided, the evils they have committed, and all of the unnecessaries. All of it unnecessary. I can't read, dude. They will see that the Eagle tribe offers them healing, and at the end will have needless suffering. I know the path is not easy for you, but have faith that I will join you soon. Together, we will finish the great journey of your spirit, and you will become my shaman. That's pretty wicked, man. Imagine if freaking Jin became a shaman.
これほど尽くしたのだ。殺さないでくれ。見誤るな。大高はここにはおらん。だが大高の毒は俺も食らった。一度は潰れかけたが、己に相対することで打ち勝ったのだ。何が見える？叫ぶわらべ。侍に村を焼かれ。
Welcome back, DK, baby.
なだめようとするか泣き止まずもう耐えきれぬのだ耐え抜くのだ今宵だけは
Snap, dude, we're gonna try to help him. I thought for sure he was gonna stand up and fight me. This might be like the most positive ending to a quest we've had the entire game.
大高の声が弱くなった。わしはこれまで罪なき者らに何を語った。何をしてかした。苦靴であった。信者にすべて打ち明けよう。大高族は恐怖で我らを操り。 下人にすべく企んだと急に服するため努めようその後寺を離れる大高の声が消えるまではいつか安らげるとよいな
That's actually awesome.
痛みいるいかような過去があるか存ぜぬがそなたは勝てよ
Dude, for real, like this entire game from A to Z has just been nothing but death and sadness. And like the Mongols have been just slaughtering people, and I'm sure people have died within this little group, but this is probably the cleanest, nicest outcome we've had for any quest ever. Like, we saved everybody. The Mongols are gone, and the people are like technically safe and on the good side again. I like it. I wish there was a little bit more of that. Recover ammo for your currently equipped quickfire weapon using the Iron Will after using Iron Will. That sucks. You don't want that. Iron Will is where you die and you spend 3 resolve to wake back up. We don't die. What is happening with the leaves, dude? What the heck? What's going? That's weird. What is this? Just a location. It looked like something I could complete. So I think we're gonna go around this water. I think it's a river. It is. But it drops off really far. Yep. Can I swim? No. Dream Master. Samurai Dream. Dream Samurai. Master of Samurai Dreams. What's up, dude? I don't know. That's my best guitar intro. It was all it's off the top of my head, man. I didn't plan that one. It cut me a little bit of slack. I thought for sure that wasn't deep enough. Hey, another archery challenge. We'll come back to it. I'd like to wait until we're pretty much totally done with the entire DLC, and then instead of changing our charms and stuff back and forth every time I want to do one of these archery challenges, we'll just visit them at the very end, and then do them all at once. What is this? Sakai can I not? I can't fast travel to that. That must just be a banner. Let's go. It looked like a person that was selling something, but I've never seen like the banners literally pasted on the map like that. Dream Master, what kind of music do you like, man? What are you into? What's the move for you? What gets you your blood pumping, your grease greasing? Boys, you don't want this. If this is just a banner and not like a person or a location, then it should be the last banner for the whole DLC. And I kind of wish that it showed them on the map for the base game too, so you didn't have to just like try your best to find them. Like, it's not for everybody, and I know it's not like the graviest move for game design, but I kind of like how Assassin's Creed shows all the collectibles on the map after you get like, say you gotta like buy maps or something with cash or whatever, right? Is Mafia Bill lurking? I don't know. I have not heard from him. Oh, okay, I can't dodge. What was I saying? I wish that the collectibles were like, you could unlock the map locations for all the collectibles. That would have been nice. But rock and roll, man, like, alright, so this rock and roll goes all over the place, right? And especially depends on the time period that you're talking about. Like, rock and roll in the 60s was different than it was in the 80s. And it's different than it was in the 90s and the 2000s. And today, right? Like, when we talk about rock and roll, you gotta be specific.
仲間はいない。名はジンだ。
私は椿。馬鎧の染料を売っている。
先日馬鎧を手に入れた。酒井正が使っていたものだ。
呪われていると聞いたが。
Excuse me?
ではそなたが生きている間に頼みたいことがある。酒井家の旗を見たことは？雨風にさらされて色は抜け落ちたがね。今や侍が戦に敗れた地の印にされているだけだ。
Dang.
では収集せねば。古傷を忘れ、猛虎との戦に先進すべき時だ。
なるほど、仰せの通りだが、あいにく忙しい。代わりに集めてくれぬか、染色を試したい。もちろん礼はしよ
う。
That's an interesting concept.
また寄ろう。
Like, I don't know, when they talked about that, like pulling the banners down so that old wounds can heal, because the banners were representing the battles that the samurai had brought to the world, or brought to the island of Tsushima, or excuse me, not Tsushima, brought to the island of Iki. I can't help but like make the comparison about people like ripping down statues today. And I've always been kind of against it. I was always like, man, that's a ridiculous idea. What a silly concept to like rip down like statues. Like, not because you disagree with whatever it is that those statues represent, but because those statues also contain, like, a certain level of history. And like, it's important not to forget history, even if it sucks, even if it's a bad thing, even if you don't like it or disagree with the actions that partook during that history or time period. Like, it's important to remember that stuff so that you don't repeat it, so that you can learn from it and become better, right? And the idea to pull the flags down to let old wounds heal, it's an interesting concept. I see that now. I get it. I can get on board with that. As long as, like, you don't totally forget the history or make it something else than it's supposed to be. Or was. I've talked to this guy behind. I've talked to this guy before. I think I was reading and talking at the same time.
聞くが親は侍の襲来で死んだのか。
その時の大水で死んだと聞いた。それからしばらくババが育ててくれた。
これを使え。少し余ってしまってな。
何度もありがとう。本来ならあなたを頼らず一人でやらなきゃいけないのに。
もとより家を燃やした猛虎が悪いのだ。
畑仕事をしてたから。
Sheesh. That's pretty cold. Yeah, dude, I've ran into those guys a few times, and I swear they all look the same. But he's trying to build a house, and I keep giving him materials. Why does he sound like he's on a loudspeaker? You're gone for less than 2 minutes, and I'm already giving life advice? Yeah. Yeah, dude. There's never a wrong time for life advice. I lived. I lived. Sure. I wouldn't say it was life advice. I was more so like, theorizing and trying to learn. I don't know, like, I'm learning things too, man. Like, I wouldn't consider that to be advice. I was just kind of expressing a more complex thought that I had about, like, connections between the game and real world stuff, right? I don't know, I don't want to harp on it too hard, but that is an interesting concept, the fact that people are, like, ripping down statues that resemble historical events nowadays because they disagree with some of the events that revolved around those historical time periods, right? And they're ripping it down because they disagree. They're not ripping it down because they're like, oh, it's ugly or something. They're ripping it down because, like, that person, like, participated in things that is not necessarily socially acceptable today, or they disagree with, or whatever the case is. It's like, I don't know, I never looked at that as a positive thing. I was never like, well, look, I don't agree with their actions either. I don't agree with the things that they did in history either, but it's really important not to forget that stuff and, like, let it just, like, fade into the abyss of history, right? It's really important to remember those things and learn from them and retain that, like, those lessons and be better in the future because of that, right? But the idea of, like, doing that specifically to let wounds heal, like, so that you can move on in a more, like, spiritual and emotional way, and, like, I don't know, like, do we need to rip down, like, a symbolic effigy of something in order to move on? Obviously it would help, right? Like, if you get an injury, if you wound yourself, and you leave a band-aid on and you never take that band-aid off, like, it's important for the wound to get, like, fresh air, right? And open air and heal. And if you leave the bandage on, like, forever and ever, it's not going to heal nearly as fast. Big brains. What is that? That's the last banner? No way. That's, like, super convenient. I never thought I'd find that thing. There's never a wrong time for life advice. Almost loses his life. Hey, well, I willingly gave my life to gravity because, how could I not? That is a beaver's responsibility, to die to fall damage at least once a day. And not just myself, but all beavers alike. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Check that out, dude. Oh, that looks good. I like that. I'm not sure if I like that more than this, though. I don't think so. It's good, though. I'm impressed with the I was going to call them samurai covers. The katana covers. They look good. We're going to go back here and get the horse armor. Hi, lady. I got the stuff. You got the stuff?
堺家の旗を見つけた。
If I don't stop talking about learning or tearing down monuments, you'll tear down my house. Good, well, as long as I get to claim the insurance on it, because this place is a mess. I wouldn't be too against having a new house. I don't think my landlord would be very happy with you, though.
初めは真っ暗だったが、じきに空が白ばむと、侍の船が現れて、思わず兄の手を握った。爪で皮膚をえぐるほどに。 兄も黙ったままだった。妙だ。幾とせも忘れていたのに。
旗を見て蘇ったのだろ
う。やだね。さあ、この染めはそなたの馬によく合いそうだ。
Just one? I was hoping for more than one. That is a lot of colors. It's a lot of colors. Alright, hold on. It does look good, though. It's way cooler than, like, just the regular saddle. What if we did a little bit of looking about? Like, what if we just straight up went with, like, this thing? I feel like that matches. And wait, where's the horse? The horse doesn't really have any red, though. It's more green than anything. Which is kind of an issue for me. We need to get away from the red and go into, like, something green. We're gonna rock that horse armor. We'll get there. Wait, what if I dip one over here? How many flowers? I have 23 flowers. You don't have... I need to find somebody that has, like, yeah, a merchant. I doubt there's anything left that I can get that's gonna look juicy, at least for the specifics of the armor that I'm using. You don't care about the landlord? I'm sure the landlord would, though. She is a very old, kind woman. Do not upset her. I can't really tell what that looks like. But it's the only other dye I have left for this gear. It works. Oh, that actually fits really well. It's not yellow, though. It's like green and blue, which is not perfect. But it fits the sword cover really well. What about trading out the mask and the hat? I'm gonna have a hard time finding something that matches really well. Actually, not really. I want like a big wide hat, but I don't think they have any like big wide hats that are green. It's looking like a big old fat no, dude. I don't know. Maybe that. Just for funsies, right? It's not like the cleanest looking gear. They do need more color variation in this stuff, man. Like, there's only so many colors that they kind of repeat over and over. I wish there was like... There's like all the colors in the rainbow for every single piece of like vanity gear that you have. Like, what about this mask, but in blue and green and white and yellow and black and red and all that? Right? Whoa, dude. I don't like that. That's scary. Could just go yellow. Alright, you can't really tell in the dark, but let's move on. Enough magoofing. Back to Iki, please. Did we get this? No. How did I not get this? I was there. Dude, did I just not climb the whole stinking thing? I think I left halfway through because I got that one location. Alright. Take 2. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything. Yeah. Oh, friggin' poo, dude. My face. Nope. Ah, man, what else am I supposed to talk about if I'm not discussing life lessons? I've got nothing. I'm trying real hard to avoid it, but I don't think I can. I'm like stuck. There we go. Monkeys, how about you take a lesson in the book of what just happened back there? Okay? Did I really just climb all the way up and around for nothing? What the heck? What am I doing? Yeah. I've never seen a monkey like this. Oh, whoop. Okay. I'm afraid to fall back down. I just don't know where to go. I guess this way. What have I done? I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have died to that, but whatever. Every time I see this grapple point where you're supposed to break it open, I think that I'm supposed to just grab it with the grapple and keep swinging. Dude, we are really cruising up this mountain, huh? It does not stop. Can you? Thank you. We're so close to having all the vanity gear. It'd be really cool if, like, oh, supplies. I thought it was something cooler. It'd be really super duper cool if when you went to the co-op version of the game and you participated in the online mode, one of your rewards were like flowers that you could go and spend on vanity gear. Or like earn other cosmetics that are not necessarily in the campaign. That would be friggin' sick, dude. I'd love that. We're gonna learn today, son. Do I grab you? Yeah, screw your little butt, monkey. I can make this. Yeah. You know, somebody should really fix that bridge. Like, when's the last time somebody went up to this shrine and actually prayed to it? Never. Right? Nobody's climbing that stinking mountain. It's gorgeous up here, though. Holy. Charm of the reflexive sight. That was every single shrine in the game, and the bamboo strikes. Well, actually, on Iki Island. Press L2 to focus on an enemy who has begun to detect you. What does that mean, though? Press L2 to focus on an enemy who has begun to detect you. Maybe it just, like, shows you where they're at and locks on. Like, in case you're blind and you don't know who's attacking you. I don't know. Alright, what do we have? Let's get the, instead of doing the quest first, let's get the miscellaneous locations. We'll save the quest for last. Maybe. Wrong way. Don't do it. Don't look at me. Oh, was this another stinking shrine? I don't understand these things. Tonka, covered in ash. In a fall, a tree fruits. In fall, a tree fruits, which grows from seed to sapling, a stranger and son. Boy, honor your father's fight. Boy! Kratos, show him the strength of your blade. That one makes even less sense than the other ones. Is this a Kratos reference? Feels like a Kratos reference. Not complete. Oh, Maybe one of these locations will have, like, another memory about our father, and we can just, like, honor him through that. I don't know. But these guys are pissed, and they're still following me, and I cannot fast travel with them being all upset. You guys realize I'm gonna just run over you, right? I'm just gonna... Yep. That was like a 6-for-1, dude. Dude, there's one guy left. The horse charge is OP. Boop. Boop. That's actually incredible. The horse armor makes the horse charge absolutely busted. Way too strong. How in the heck am I supposed to get to that, though? I think I'm going to have to island hop. And I'm pretty sure I was up here in this corner and couldn't get to this location. So let's, like, start from back of this haiku. I know it's really far away, but I'm pretty sure we have to run from this direction. Yeah, the charge with the horseman, a little bit bonkers. Once you get this armor, it pretty much one-shots everybody. And then you get, like, passives for the horse charge, too, which give you, like, a % chance to recover your resolve while using it, and it consumes it even less fast, and it's strong. Ish fun, too. I like blasting people. I think we have to go to the right. And head down and island hop from there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was weird. Ooh, that's like really far down there, dude. How do heck do I get down, dude? What if I just jump into the water? I'm not gonna make it. How in the heck did I make that, dude? I bounced my butt off that rock for sure. My horse jumps too. He knows what's up. This place is a mess. Nobody decided to grab a broom. Dude, Iki Island is so gorgeous. I mean, so is Tsushima, but I don't know. I've always had this, like, fantasy of living on a tropical island. Even though it's, like, not fun in real life. There's, like, nothing but storms and hot weather and just, it can't be fun. But it's beautiful. I don't know if you can consider this a tropical island, though. The seagulls tell me yes. There is nothing here, dude. I should be running around with the traveler's attire on so that I can find, like, other collectibles. But it's fine. Am I done island hopping? I am. This is not the island I was supposed to be on. At all. I'm supposed to be up there. Unless, it looks like I can actually climb the hill from there. What is this? Wow, great job, bird. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Something cool? It's not that cool. It's cool enough. Oh, yep, that's fine. I think right over there, directly ahead of where we're at, we can climb the water. The water. Climb the wall. I need more coffee, dude. I can't speak. I can't function without the caffeine. For sure you grabbed this, right? Yes. Yes, sir. Hey, how about you back off? Where's the bird? Ah, he told everybody. That is awesome. I love being able to do that. Can I release you guys? I don't understand the whole capturing the animal thing. Why are they putting cats in cages? What are they doing?
前と同じ調べでは良くない。猫のような荒々しい曲は。
A little hoppy butt. He's getting it, dude. They're so stinking cute, man.
Hmm. 着せずして新作ができた。茶のたしなみ方を丁寧に教えた後、茶碗を割った母上を思い出す。別の器に茶を継ぐことになったが、習わしを知るだけでは足りず、 それを破ることで本質を知ると言っていた。
That's a phenomenal life lesson too. It's only until you break the rules that you realize why they matter. That's almost like a Kratos quote right there. Almost. Kratos wasn't too about the rules, but it's up there. We're very close. Excuse moi. Are you big bads? No.
あれ以来もうこの境が夜な夜な頭の中で響いてる。
It is interesting, though, that most of the people on Iki Island don't seem to farm at all. Like, Tsushima Island is, like, all about the farmland. They grow rice, they grow all of it. But Iki Island, man, I don't know where they're getting their food.
母上が生きておればこの地をめでたかもな。最後の曲を奏でよう。母上のため。
So that's how you do it, man. You bait him in, and
父
then you
上
shoot him
は
with an
鹿の
arrow.
そばに母上を運び、俺はこの曲を吹いた。風変わりな調べであったが、俺が作った曲。母上は目を開け微笑んだ。心の内をすべて明かしたかったのだが、しなかった。聞こえたから、物言わずとも伝わると。
Goodness, dude. He's on fire with the quotes today. It's fine. It's Invincideer. Don't worry about it. I don't understand what this is. A helping hand. I don't know what that means. We've been in and out of there a few times, and I can't seem to figure out what the heck it is. Maybe I just pet the deer? I don't know. This is 100 meters. South. Alright, little deer, but you can live, but your friends. Let's revisit the helping hand and see what it's all about. If I remember correctly, there's not like a person here. Oh, wait. Okay. This is the guy I gave materials to build his house, and now there's a house starting to be built here. They burned my home, but I refuse to give up. I can rebuild. I set out now for the forest to gather wood for the walls, then I'm off to the grasslands to hunt and find hides for the roof. I'm sure I can scrounge enough metal from the shipwrecks along the beach. That should be all I need to build a modest home in Sly's Hunter's Forest. I am Arataro. Write this as in a promise to myself. I will accomplish all of this and more. The game's been so sad and miserable for so long, and now all of a sudden it's coming full circle. Oh, I think that was it. That's all we had to do here. Was just come up and read that scroll, I guess. I like it, dude. It's a beautiful little house. I don't know how he's doing that so well. Like, he doesn't have any saws or tools or anything. He has a campfire and a little tent. That's it. It's impressive. How kind of you. I kind of feel bad taking everybody's loot now because I really don't need it. I have almost 7,000 supplies. Like, nothing to spend them on. It's a few too many. I would take flowers, though. I would trade all the supplies for flowers, just for cosmetics. It's looking like a lighthouse up ahead. Do I hear big bads? Big bad uglies? No, I don't. This is cool, man. This is like the most unique climbing material that I've seen. Like the gashes in the walls. Normally it doesn't look like that. Where? You gotta love like a little bit of variation in the design of just like climbable objects. Boom! I wonder what it's like to be a lighthouse keeper. That's the Archer's Challenges, I think. Which one is this? Duels. We've got to be missing something. I'm really hoping. This says that's a lighthouse, unfortunately. But I'm really hoping that we stumble across like one more duel and it ends up completing this bad boy. Right? Because we have nothing left. We've got a side quest and one last location. So I'm running out of options to be like this. How do we complete those little shrines, man? I might have to look it up. If I get through this last quest in the location and don't find a duel and it doesn't do anything, or if I do find a duel and it doesn't do anything, I'll pull it up on the webs, the interturds. Can we not die this time? Find the woman named Sugi. Sugundi's nuts. That was funny. That was a good joke. You can't freaking deny it. It was cheesy. But not as cheesy as Sugi. What's this? For father, I should not respond to your letter. You are exiled to that island for your lies. But every day I pass your painting of the moon I marked black as a child, so I am right. My family is well. My eldest follows the path that you set for me. While I serve the Jito to restore the family's name, I am glad you have a wife and good health. I wish you peace to the end of your days. Do not write again. Yo, son. That is just a little bit sad. Where's Sugundi's nuts?
さっさと行け。
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. Sorry.
ヒアリの跡だ。新しいな。開かねえ。まだぬくい。
You didn't have to burn their whole house to cook tea.
人が住んでおった。
Could have just like lit a
私
small
に用
fire.
があるって。
Sugundis.
害するつもりはない。陣と申す。ことづてがある。集落を襲った船は山猫という海賊のもの。共に奴らを倒そう。
私の居所知られてた。
離れよう。集落のためだ。
何も知りません。
遅かった。
Too late.
2をまとめて
They're dead.
私が戻るまでに。あんたは来な。
待ってるからな。
無理はしないようにするよ。
どうせ無理ばかりするくせに。
Alter ego. Hey, dude.
他の連中より
Can I just kill them right now?
次山猫様がお呼びだ。
セーベ使いが上手くなったじゃないか。
俺らは猛虎と手を組んだ。じきに島中の海賊を震え上がらせるぞ。皆殺しだ。
She's got that. There's gotta be more. Yo, where are you going? How about you don't hurt that, you kill that person? That's unfortunate, we just lost all the peasants.
強いな。ついといで。山猫の一味は慎重で兵具も多い。船を止める時と場所も定めてる。
なぜ知っておる？
一味だったからね。私が止めなきゃ山猫は容赦がなかった。三平にあってその務めが嫌になったんだよ。でも逃げ切れるわけがなかった。
奴らの港を言え。俺が行く。
一人で行くなら私は降りる。
では結託するほかないな。
立ちさばきを見て奴らを出し抜ける案が浮かんだんだ。でもその前にあいつらの巣を調べる。西の海辺に村の跡がある。
そこで会おう。
But why to the west? Because my next objective is to the east. And we could totally just change it up a little bit. Just pretend it's in the east. We'll go there instead. Whoa, bro. Watch your freaking horns, dog. Careful. 15% chance of quickfire ammo recover on a melee. What? That would be really good if it didn't require me replacing one of the other things that I already have. Alright, whoa, way to the east, she says. Let's just hit this one quick while we're here. Do you guys have any kunai though? Because I really could use some. I'm just about out. The sunlight's bright. Who goes outside, dude? Come on. Fragment of a letter to an unknown follower. There are tribes greater in number than ours, masters of the bow, horse, and the blade, and others who earned it untold wealth plying the Silk Road. But the Eagle tribe is known for the blessing of the eternal blue sky, the bounty of Mother Earth, and the wisdom and the ferocity of the spirits. The medicine gives those trained in its use deep insight, but it can also reveal the darkness of a place, a people, a nation, a power far greater than any weapon. Strike a man and you arouse anger and hatred. Now you must take his life or subdue him. But show a man his greatest weaknesses, horrifying fears and buried pain, and he will fall to his knees and beg you to save him. That is the power of the Eagle Tribe. We just need like a really fat guitar riff to play after that. Whoop! Where am I going? That should be the last location in the whole game. Unless doing this side quest unlocks something else, but I kind of doubt it. Nothing? I was hoping for like an achievement or something. Jeez. Too much to ask. Okay. Let's do the side quest, and then after that, I think we're gonna go check all the archery challenges out. Because what the heck else are we gonna do? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Sugandi. Sugandis.
どこにおる？山猫の一味倒しておかねば。
I'm out of arrows. That's crazy. Was Kunai one-shot 3 enemies? I'll need some loot. Give me 4 kunai. Yeah, none? Okay. Don't worry about it. How about you wait just a second? I'm trying to loot. That's not kunai. Oh well. I guess we'll live without. Oh, she came out of nowhere.
侍ではないね。実は何者なんだい？
お主と同じ人に追われる身だ。
入江を避
Look
け
at
た
this getup,
あいつ
dude.
ら人とヒアリを引き換えてる。
This outfit is
人売りと
bright.
いうことか。これ以上
It
許
is
すわ
all
けに
over
は
the
いかん。
place.
ああ、二手に分かれよう。
What are we doing? We get in the boat? Speak on Sugandis.
浜の小勢を始末しろ。俺は船を。
私よりうまく船に忍び込めるわけないだろ。
だが山猫は手強いのであろう。
私が殺さなきゃ。あいつは弟なんだ。
身内を殺すこと。身を切るばかりの辛さだぞ。
ああ。
では、海辺にある奴らの野営へ向かう。しかし相手は多勢だな。
あいつらのヒアリを奪ってあんたに加勢する。
よし。猛虎は海賊に裏切られたと思い、いずれ切り合う。合図で居所を知らせる。焚き火に細工をして火を大きくしよう。死ぬな、杉。
あんたも。
That's crazy. Using like baking flour to set their camps on fire.
近くに高台がある。万平がいるけど。
万平は俺が切る。その後北の海辺で待つ。
Yeah, it looks like that up there, right? What do I have? 4 arrows? I feel like I could do it from here. As long as I don't miss, right? Oh. We got arrows. They didn't even notice. Sit and wait. Add the... Okay, well. What was the point in being cool and staying over here, though? All right, Sugandhi. What's the deal, lady? What do you guys have? No kunai. Man, nobody carries freaking knives anymore. What's the problem?
日が落ちれば杉も船に忍び込める。
Sugandhi can row out onto the ship. Sure. I can't look at her name anymore. It's not the same.
調べてみよう。この結託も今日までだ。焚き火を用い
Dude, we got a good spot up here.
火槍を放てよ。海賊と猛虎兵、厄介だな。杉に知らせよう。
What if I just don't, though? Alright, what if we just do? Nice. I don't know what her and her friggin' fire arrows are doing, but I got this. Ow! I can't get out of the water. No! I'm on fire in the water. No. I guess we're doing this. You're done. I tried to give him a chance. No, no. You come back here. Yeah. Okay, he's blind. He doesn't know how to shoot. Goodbye. You guys will have, like, some kind of ammo, right? Are you not dead? That's a big, thick boy.
これで猛虎と海賊がいがみ合う。
Yeah, dude. Put him in the dirt. There's a lot of dudes here, man. Alright, well, let's let that happen. I don't know where I'm going. Well, we got the high ground. Yep. This man's down here doing the water chant. Oh, dude. Nah, attack me, dude. Holy crap. Dude. Alright, it's looking like a whole lot of chaos now.
もうこ
This
に
is
寝
good.
返ろうという海賊は二度と現れんだろう。北の海辺で杉と落ち合うか。
We're gonna go meet with Sugandis. Sugandis what? Where is she though? To our right. Man, what nice fireworks. It's a big boat though.
杉の船がない。
What are they shooting at?
まさかまだ船に。この赤い傘は。
Her hat washed up on shore? That's not great.
さらば杉。心安らかに眠ってくれ。
That's sad, because I actually really liked her. She seemed cool. She knew what she was doing. Fighting for the good cause. Brave. And we get to wear her hat. Great. Sugandi's hat. That's it. That's every quest. Okay, let's switch up the gear a little bit. Let's pop on over to like this armor for the bow. Let's grab... No, these. I gotta find the ones that are good for bows. We really don't need damage from the bow, right? We just need... Holy friggin' charms. We just need, like, draw speed. Yeah. Knocking and reload speed's 15% increase. 30% total. We don't need arrow damage. We don't need poison. No. This one, though, I will put on. Inari Shrines needed to increase charm power. Inari Shrine? Where, though? That should be on the mainland of Tsushima, but I swear I got all those. Well, there should be 2 left. This might be all the arrow stuff I have. 15% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. Not what I need. No. No. Alright. That's about all we get. We get 30% increased or knocking and reload speeds, and then whatever the armor offers. So increased concentration, and so we're up to 60% increased reload and knocking speed. I think that should be more than enough to knock out all the challenges. We just need to get all the targets in 7 seconds. I'm stuck. I'm frozen. There we go. Alright, Dingbat. How about you let me have a shot at this? Jump attacks can stagger and knock down enemies. Attacking from greater heights yield higher damage. That's actually awesome. Too bad the game's over.
三平のところに戻り、司祭を伝えねば。
I missed. I missed twice. It's over. I missed 3 times. I missed 4 times.
仲間を集めて海へ
5. Holy crap, I suck at this game. They're going right through the target.
少しはやるようだ。
I missed like 15 times. All right, give me another shot, man. I could do better.
弓はあったかな。敵にはしたくねえな。
6.8 seconds, I'll take it. I would have rather had 6.9 though. That would be so much more fun. You almost need those thang-a-langs, those charms to increase your draw speed. I'm not sure if you can do it without them. There's what, 3 more? Looks like 3 more. I definitely did not find a duel anywhere, so I'm gonna have to look up those statues. Oh, this will be a tough one. They're really far away. Huh. Yeah, that's a tough one. 7 seconds is going to be difficult. I think we start left to right. That sucks. We're going to have to start over. Started right to left. That was close. What? I don't think any of these guys can do this in 7 seconds. False start my freaking butt. That sucks, dude. I'd have had it. This is tough. Alright, we'll stick to right to left. I don't know how that missed. It's over. Already lost. It's actually bullcrap. I want to start with this one. I don't know, maybe left to right's better. Oh, 7.3. Alright, I think left to right's the move. We'll get it. So close. What happened to that other one? Dude, what happened to this one? This is rigged. Imagine being the guy that has to go set up the freaking lanterns every single time I fail. Like, sorry, Jimmy. He's really determined. That might be the fastest one yet. I think you're right, dude. Get home. Cool. Was there only 3? You know, oh wait, you have 4. This might be really easy. There's way more than 4 all of a sudden. That's bullcrap. You guys and your false starts. Okay, that was 100% a false start. A fat fingered. .7 seconds. Your boy's on fire now. Just had to get warmed up. This should max out the concentration thing then. Unless I missed something, but I don't think I did. Well, you got 4 targets? I knew you were lying to me. .4? I'll take it. That's good. Come on, give me an achievement. Make me feel good. I don't feel good. They didn't give me an achievement, man. That's completed, right? It is. It's gotta be. It is. Dude, we've got to be missing something. I just don't understand these shrines. We've done all the duels in the game. And the shrine that specifies about duels didn't do anything. We did all the archery challenges in the game. The shrine specifying about archery does not do anything. Maybe I have to revisit it. I don't know. Let me look it up. I hate doing this, but I need to know. Oops. What is this? Iki Island Shrines. Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island has 3 forgotten shrine locations, also called wind shrines in the collections menu. Shrine of Ash, Shrine of Shadow, Shrine of the Bloodstained. This guide shows you how to do the solutions and the rewards. These puzzle shrines have a poem in front of them, and then that gives them hints to be very and it can be very confusing, blah, 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 blah. To solve the forgotten shrines, you'll have to wear a specific armor and perform a specific action near the shrines, such as drawing your blade, healing yourself, or throwing a smoke bomb. Where's the Shrine of Ash? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Each forgotten shrine is an Easter egg to other PlayStation games. God of War! I freaking knew it, dude! I knew that was a God of War reference. Don't play with me, I swear, Simon. I know you didn't know that. Shadow of the Colossus and Bloodborne. I didn't know that. Best of all, you unlock a unique armor skin for each forgotten shrine. This is how you unlock God of War armor, Shadow of the Colossus armor, and Bloodborne armor. It goes to Tsushima Iki Island. Forgotten Shrine is found in the east of Iki Island at the Yahata Forest. Stand behind the shrine. Wear the Sakai clan armor, automatically obtained during Act 2. Swipe the touchpad to the right to draw your katana. This will result in a cutscene when done correctly. Okay. Okay. Sakai armor. Bam. And it's the one on the east? No. The one on the east. There is no one on the east. There's north and south and west. Shrine of Ash, it says. Forbidden Shrine. It doesn't say. The meaning of the shrine has been lost to memory. A clue left behind may speak to its purpose. Shrine in Shadow. Bloodstained Shrine. Forbidden Shrine. There's supposed to be one called Shrine of Ash. Oh, there's 4. Okay, I'm blind. Shrine of Ash. There is one on the east. I just don't know what I'm doing. So stand behind the shrine. Swipe on your touchpad to the right. To draw your blade. How would anybody ever figure that out? Ever. For real. What am I wearing? Is this the God of War armor? Are you serious? I see how it represents God of War. I can't be upset. I like God of War. But the helmet looks really stupid. I'm not gonna lie. We're rocking it. I'm sticking with this. Oh, wait a second. Did I miss an archery challenge? I don't see any new archery challenges anywhere. And I've found every location on the map. But we're still missing like one upgrade for that charm. So... what the heck? It's telling me the Sakai banners are incomplete now. Sakai banners needed to earn new horse armor. Maybe there is just way more banners than I thought there was, and I just can't find them. What's the next one? Hold on. The Shrine of the Shadow. Stand behind the statue, wear the ghost armor, throw a smoke bomb. I can handle that. Simple. Ghost armor. Shrine of Bloodstain. Shrine of Shadow. That helmet does not go with anything else in the game. Did I never pick that up? Stone knows no reason, no season, nor the Colossus that has failed to save one soul. Wanderer, come through like mist. A ghost casting no shadow. This is pretty cool. I like little Easter eggs like this, but I would have never figured it out without, like, looking it up. Okay, the armor's really cool looking, but what is on my face, dude? I love the eyes. I have not played the games, other than like God of War, so I just don't know the references. I really do like that armor, though. The Bloodstained Shrine. Wear the Kenzie armor. That's my stuff right there. Stand behind the statue and heal yourself. Where would the armor be? Right here. This stuff. I kind of wish I would have figured these out a little bit earlier. A little bit. Can I heal without being hurt? Hey, Kite. I cannot heal without being hurt. I'm going to do what I do best. There you go. Ooh. I'm waiting for a Naruto reference, man. That's a cool looking helmet. The straw hat of the Ronin from the world of blood. Alright, I like the armor, but I'm not a fan of that hat. I look like a Pikmin, dude. With the little friggin' feather hanging off his head, the leaf. Alright, hold on. I got one more shrine. Or there's only 3? The interweb says there's 3 shrines. But there's 4. You love it? I'm not a fan. This is a 4th shrine. The Forbidden Shrine. This I don't understand. Let me... unfortunately, I'm looking stuff up, Kite. I could not figure out for the life of me what to do. The Forbidden Shrine on Iki Island can be found in the northwest region of the island, in Raider's Promontory on the island with the Monkey Sanctuary. The shrine features a mass of arrows and petrified roots around the statue, signifying Aloy's weapon and choice in the Pharaoh Plague. Through the game references. To obtain the Forbidden West crossover, players need to have the Iki Island expansion, which comes as part of the Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. The shrine can be found by heading the northmost point of the island. I'm talking to a small group of raiders. How do I obtain it? The shrine used to be destroyed and was recently repaired. This is when the shrine journal appears, and what? There are 4 new points of interest. Blah 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 blah. You can locate the shrine. Blah blah blah. The shrine. Blah 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 blah. Solving the riddle and getting Aloy's armor. When you've made it to the Forbidden Shrine, you will find a riddle near the base of the shrine. That little riddle leads. Blah, blah, blah. We've read it 69 times. The clues to the riddle's answers are found in the 3rd and 4th lines. The 3rd line refers to the player's ability to focus when pushing the touchpad. Oh, the 4th line is referring to the famous archer Theodore, and his armor can be found on the base of the game. Okay, it's not telling me how to solve it, but I think I understand. I need to wear the archer's armor and then use the focused hearing ability. Okay. That has nothing to do with the focused hearing ability. Oh, this is cool. Dude, I love little Easter eggs like this. It adds so much life to the game. Even if it's not, like, relative to the game itself. It's fun. Sign of the Hunter. That's not Aloy's armor. Not even friggin' close, dude. But I'll like it. It's okay. It's not bad. Alright. What else? Oh, wait, there's one more... There's not one more thing. This is... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? This. We're still missing, like, one of the archery challenges. But I have no friggin' idea where it's at. There's 3 little notches left, which means I've missed one challenge and 3 tiers within that one challenge. But where in the heck would it be? There's not like a way... I don't see a way to filter the map either. To like only show archery challenges. Unless it's like hiding underneath another symbol. Oh, no chance, dude. What? What are we doing here? Oh, I wonder. This is the memorial of the raiders, who are kind of the ones that started the whole archery challenge. And I wonder if we have to do something here. Records of Iki. Sure, let's read that. My soul in this treasure, only Iki may take. My soul drive Mongol mad. Black Hand Riku hound you too. Begone, Mongol Iki, keep treasure safe. I don't... Somebody didn't teach that guy how to write in English. Uh.
この衣か。忠頼公のものだ。
いかようなわけでそんなものを着てる。ここはあの鬼の化身の弓取りに殺された者が眠る場所だ。
鬼だと？違う。忠頼公は麻生浦をお守りなされた。海賊から。寝言は寝てから言いやがれ。忠頼公は民を救ったまで。名高き弓取り、対馬の勇士だ。そう信じてるから、そんな薄汚い衣を悠然と着てるんだろう。長尾の魂と弓の腕が己に宿っていると言いたいのか。いや、物を言うのはこの弓だ。ではその弓で示してみろ。よし、受けて立とう。こうしよう。長尾忠頼。鬼は誰よりも早く矢を射るという噂だ。石碑の周りに灯籠が見えるか。一つ残らず射抜いてみせろ。これからが楽しみ。
What am I looking for? Oh, we gotta activate the challenge. I even missed an arrow and I still got that challenge. Cool. That should be the rest of that. We even got an achievement. I love it.
長尾の亡霊が己に宿ってるのか。頼む、俺を射るな。この矢は猛虎を射るため残しておく。
Lanterns and Mongols.
忠頼公を再び侮るのならば、その時は。
ああ、二度としない。これをやる。だから殺さないでくれ。
What do we get? When you kill an enemy with a headshot, there's a chance of terrifying a nearby enemy. That's not great. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It doesn't say what the chance is, though, unfortunately. It feels like 10%, 30%, whatever. Oh! Yep. Dude, that's basically the whole game. The only other thing that we're missing are just, like, random banners that are scattered across the map and a couple of, like, things back home. Like, what if I did guiding target to, like... No way. GG's to you, Kite. Wait a second. The guiding wind... If we can get the guiding wind to specifically direct us to where we want to go to collect... Yeah, like, where did this come from? Let's go do the Fog's Den. There should be 2 more Fog's Dens. And I think I should just be able to fast travel, like, right to them. If we can get the guiding wind to take us directly to, like, all the artifacts, all the flags, I might push for that. I know it's, like, super boring and grinding. It's not, like, the most exciting thing to watch. But we're so far into it. You know, there's only, like, 20 or so banners. There's, like, I don't know, maybe 10 artifacts at the most. Probably, like, 7 or 8. I wouldn't be too against doing it. But if I have to look up a video and, like, follow a tutorial, I'm not doing that. What? Hacking pigs, dude? What the heck? Where'd my little mans go? I hear him. I'm just gonna assume he's in here. I see Fox Butt! Little Fox Butt! Kite, did you see the God of War armor? It might be my favorite thing in the game. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? It's like the Sakai armor. Right? Don't trust that fox. Swiper, no swiping. Dude, this might be my favorite thing in the entire game. Just because it's a God of War reference. Not because it's, like, cool enough. It is pretty cool. I love the chains. I'm not a fan of the horns on the helmet, but I'm a big fan of this armor. But unfortunately, we need the Traveler's attire on right now. It is what it is. What'd that fox ever do to you, man? Alright, here should be the last fox shrine. Little buggy, you can get to going right now. Go get that loot. Get the loot. Looks like a samurai costume from Elden Ring. It kind of does. I mean, we are a samurai. That might be why it looks like a samurai costume. I don't know if maybe that crossed your mind. But it's supposed to represent the fox eats beavers. Nah. It's supposed to represent God of War just based on the colors and the stripe. We got like Aloy's armor from Horizon. We got armor from Bloodborne. And we got armor from God of War, and then what was the other one? Hang on. Hang on. It is pretty freaking cool. What was the last one, though? Oh, okay, so there was a God of War set of armor, which is what I just showed you. Shadow of the Colossus, which is that helmet that I showed you too. Bloodborne, and then Aloy from Horizon. I like that stuff, man. Oops, my bad. I'm a big fan of, like, other game references within games. Alright, what else are we doing here? The Guiding Winds. We're done with those. We have all the resolve. The vanities. No way. No way. There's no way the wind just takes me directly to it. I mean, how far do we have to run, though? Like, can I just fast travel closer? Let's just keep popping over and closer. This might actually be way too tedious. Okay, it should be close. I don't know. Would you guys rather take the time to find all the collectibles and flags and artifacts in single player, or would you rather touch on multiplayer and see what that's about? We did pass it. Is it gonna be around here? We're not, like, blinking. We have the Traveler's Attire on. It's not blinking. It's gotta be, like, in here somewhere. No way. No freaking way, dude. Dude, the first time I saw this building, I was like, surely there's something on top of it, and I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Oh, what a good hiding spot, dude. Well played. That's really ugly. It's so ugly, dude. Huh. And we can just, like, pop on closer and closer until it turns us around? I should check Steam for achievements, though. Do you know who that is? Dude, Ten Guy is the man from frickin' Sekiro. He's the dude from Sekiro that is hiding, like, from all the zombie people in that one town, and he's like, I'm a basket, I'm a basket. He's wearing a basket on his head. That's stinking funny, dude. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Way over here, huh? My nose is so itchy today. It's gotta be close. We can get kind of like, sort of close to the whatever the object is. This is cool. I think this might be more enjoyable, though. It's a little bit more tedious, but more enjoyable than, like, if they just sold you a map of all the locations of the collectibles. You know what I mean? Like, for example, in Assassin's Creed, you just, like, spend 800, like, credits on a map of all the treasure chests, a map of all the blubs, like the feathers and the stuffs, and, that's cool and all. It's a guaranteed way to go and get it. But, like, the idea of wearing a unique set of armor that is specifically for traveling and adventuring and finding unique objects, right? Like, it's meant for artifacts and things like this. Okay, I cannot follow. Oh. Yeah. The bird took me here. I like the idea of the wind just taking you right to it. That's cool. That's cool. Where's my helmet at? Let's take this off. I like that one. Alright. If you guys don't give me an option, multiplayer or no, we're just gonna keep doing this. The decision is yours. The power is in your hands now. Bear, stay over there. Am I going the right way? I am. What if it's at Cedar Temple? It's gotta be like right here. What about it's up there? It's gotta be. Not a doubt in my mind. Whoop. I'm not the biggest fan of the headbands. Holy, this takes you way down, huh? Way down. I don't think there's like a chart that says, you know, you have 35 out of 89 or whatever for the vanity gear. That's probably right up on this hill. So, I don't know. If we're gonna do this, I'm guessing like we just rock it until it doesn't take us anywhere else. Just assume, or we get an achievement. That would be cool too. I'd much prefer an achievement. Hello. Where'd that bird go? How did I not find this before? And it kind of seems like it's taken me in order to whatever's closest, which is really sick. If it bounced all over the place, I'd like lose my mind. I'm assuming we're following this bird, right? They seem to be leading me exactly where I gotta go. Or not. He's gone. We're close. Oh wait, is it that right there? I can't get it. That is, greasy. The Kurshi Temple. I'm sure we're climbing this too. Dang it. The Plum Blossom headband. Wow. It's so worth my time, dude. We'll try the waterfall. Looks like it's pointing right at it. Not quite. I can't tell which way it's going. This way. Definitely to the top of that, right? I'm guessing there's like a collectible at the top of every single one of these. Friggin' Kotun Khan didn't find these headbands, man. Okay, wait a second. I'll get there. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna get there. I think I might have to go all the way up and around. Up and around, up and around, up and up and up and around. Yeah. Yep. I love the noise of the grappling hook. Donk. Feels like they get to like replace the rooftop when I do that. Bam. More stuff that I'm never gonna wear. I went to this one, right? Yeah. I don't think you can fast travel all the way to the top of those things. And it kind of looks like we're not going to the top. Birdie bird, take me where I go. Ugh. The water is not that deep, don't lie to me. Man, all these straw hats are starting to look the same. Covered in holes and moss. Wait. We are near something.
酒井様、その説はどうも。
用心しな。行く先々で女が行方知れずになってるって聞くから。
弓の手入れをいたしまし
We're
ょう。
very close to it. There it is. The healers of Akashima, the monks of Cedar Temple, asked me to carve the wood blocks to distribute to teach people their healing lessons. I must not fail. For burns apply egg whites. For deep wounds of the blade, clean with vinegar. Make a poultice of hijiki and wrap with clean cloth. I did not know that about egg whites. I'm going to try to remember that. If you burn yourself, put egg whites on it. I'm assuming raw, not cooked. You don't want to burn yourself again. For injuries of bludgeoning, keep the injured area still. Wash with cool water. Acupuncture on the opposite side of the body for pain. If only they had reached us in time to save Father. But if I cannot save him, perhaps I can help save many others. That is a beautiful, positive outlook. What? We're still buzzing. Buzzing this way. Okay, the bird's taking us somewhere, but the little firefly is taking us somewhere else. Tweety Bird, where in the freaking heck are you going, man? Healing lessons. We have entered the latter day of the law. Before the Mongols came, the people committed the gravest offenses with less concern than scratching an itch. But it has only come to is only becoming worse. Our mudras and mantras are useless. Our healing arts no longer cure illness. If anything, they are made worse by our ministrations. Now the monk has been taken. What is the point of the prayer when we are doomed? Words are tough today, dude. I'm sorry. Where's it taking us now? We must be close. I think I can get up on the roof. Words left the chat? Wait, what? Who? There were words in the chat today? When? I missed them. Cherished by the healers of Akashima. Cool. Way south. I bet you it's on this little island out here. How much do you want to bet? I cannot fast travel there. It's a meme. I was joking. Mostly. I don't know why I just got that achievement. Looks like we're going right to the lighthouse. Yeah. It's nearby. You'd think it would be at the top, but I know I've been at the top of every lighthouse, and I've lit all of them. So, like, how would I miss a collectible that's at the top of the lighthouse? I'm blind! I don't know! Oh, unless it's at the top. The tippy top. Yeah, I've never been to the tippy top. The tippity top tippy top. I see you. Natural vengeance. That's good. I like green and brown. Dude, I gotta pee something fierce. Is that it? No way. No way. Not possible. Oh. I must have broke it. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. Let me use the restroom. I'm actually gonna pour a cup of coffee, so like give me like 2 minutes at the most. I'll be back.
鉢を扱えりゃよかった。
死んでもこの悪
あとどれほど耐えられるだろう。
I spilled coffee all over my kitchen counter. I'll be back in like a minute. I have to clean this up. It's that big a mess. I'll be right back.
クロード様は兵を率いて戦うそうだ。加われないかな。俺も。猛虎も怖いけど、そこも怖い。
All right. Well, sorry. That was easily the biggest mess I think I've ever made with coffee. Dude, I just went through 5 big, like, ginormous dish towel rags trying to clean up coffee. All over the counter, underneath the microwave, down the cupboards. It's cleaned up. I'm sorry. And now I don't have any coffee, dude. Dang it. Dang it. What's this? Undiscovered location impossible. Not possible. I don't believe him. What was I doing? I bet you it's at the top of this bad boy up here. Looking like it. Whew, yeah, that was a rough mess. Like, I was pulling the coffee cup out of the microwave, and it, like, the bottom of the coffee cup, like, smacked the door, because I don't know why, I was moving too quick or something, and it caught the bottom of the door of the microwave and just went everywhere. It was over. But it's okay, because every time I spill coffee in the future from now on, it can't be that bad. It'll never be that bad again. Unless I spill like the entire pot of coffee, I don't think there's any way to make it any worse than what that just was. So it's only up from here, right? Oh. It's telling me to go right to here. Sure, I'll do that. I know. It's the worst, dude. No coffee is like, it's game over. I might just leave. This might be the end of the stream. Worse than the Darth Plague. Plagueis, the White. They're the biggest tragedy since Darth Plagueis, the White. Why haven't, I don't know that. I don't know what that is. I got like 3 sips of coffee, dude. I'm sad. Mm. It's warm though. I should have used a beach towel. Or invested in like a ShamWow or something. Was it a Star Wars reference? I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I like to play it off like I'm a Star Wars nerd, but I really don't know anything. That's pretty sick. I like that one. Where do we go, dude? It's looking like to the end of the bridge. To the beach? Oh, you guys are standing in between me and a new headband. It's over for you. What if I just didn't free the peasant? Nah, we got to. Got to.
このご恩は忘れません。
道中気をつけよ。
これを感謝の印として。
Unless it's a piece of clothing, I don't want it. You can keep it to yourself. He gave it to me anyway. Is that going to be nice and green? It's not really the green I'm looking for, though. Or is it, though? I don't know. It's fine. All vanity gear on Tsushima has been found. That's a good feeling. Did it lie? Did it lie? No, it did not lie. Okay. Wind of Harmony. Oh, that's the animal sanctuaries. Do I really care about all the Sashimono banners and the artifacts and the records? I don't think so, man. Like, I don't think I care about flowers either. Why don't we do something more fun? Let's hit multiplayer. I don't really want to sit here and, like, run all across the map a million times today. Whoa, dude. What? You're gonna make me sign in to Sony? I don't even think... That's not cool. You don't know, dude. Don't make... Oh, -2 points. -2 points, Ghost of Tsushima. Why would you do this to me? You're lucky I have a Sony account already. Ugh. 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 Why would they do that? I can't believe that's... Whoa! I'm trying not to show my personal information, Sony. How about you, don't do this to me? Hold on. Okay. I've signed in 4 times. Okay, I have signed in 7 times. It's not working. Eight times. 9 times. It just keeps prompting me to sign in over and 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 over again. It does not seem like it's going to work. Let me try something. Let me back out to the main menu. Yeah, I don't think there's multiplayer. It doesn't matter how many times I sign in, it just keeps telling me to sign in over and over and over. And it will not let me enter Legends mode. So, I guess we're done. That's sad, dude. That's really sad, man. Why would they do that? Like, why though? Why have I wanted to play, dude. I actually was interested. I wanted to play multiplayer. I don't know, man. What's next? What do we do? If we're done with Ghost of Tsushima, what's next? Because I think that's it right there. I think we're diggity done, yo. I can or not confirm nor deny. We're done. That's the armor of the Colossus, by the way. That's cool. I like that a lot. This is slick. I like this a lot. Look at that get up right there. It has to do with something with PSN. Assassin's Creed? We could do Assassin's Creed. Alright. Let's do it. We drop the controller. And I'll change the thumbnail later, but I can at least like change the description of the video, so everybody doesn't get all riled up. Before playing Assassin's Creed, watch the trailers. Let's do that too. Good call. I'm glad you reminded me because I forgot already. Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. AC Orog. Excuse me. Dun dun dun. Which one are we watching first? Brotherhood? AC Brotherhood trailer. Is that gonna be too loud? Yeah, if that guy doesn't look like a demon, I don't know what does. They look different in the game than they do in the trailer. So does Ezio. He doesn't look anything like Ezio.
Ezio Auditore. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
Where's the scar on his lip, man? That's not Ezio. Mafia, welcome, brother. Alright, I mean, that's a good trailer, but none of the characters looked like what they actually look like.
Get the deadly harlequin.
Shut up. Get this crap out of my face. Rogue. I don't, like, Ezio didn't look like Ezio. Cesare didn't look like Cesare, and neither did the Pope. I don't know. Like, they were close, but definitely not, like, right on. Which is a little bit sad. That's the announcement trailer. Where's, like, the launch trailer? So Rogue is the next game we're playing.
I swore to uphold the tenets of the Creed. To never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. To stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. I was a damned fool.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand, and to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
You are now a Templar.
I like that there's a real gameplay.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Attack!
You will die as a traitor! Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Right or wrong, Shay, you betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me. I will not let you destroy everything we have built!
This mad grab for power. It ends now.
Okay.
Pre-order now to receive the siege.
Shut the freaking piss off. Dude, none of your... No. No pre-order. Get the crap out of here. I don't care if it's an old game. Get it away from me. Don't put that in your trailers. Put it somewhere else. Shove it up your butt. Look, man, I think that if you're going to make a trailer on a game, you should, even if it's like E3 and it's focusing on the cinematics, make the characters accurate, at least. At the very least, make the characters accurate. They were close, I guess. I don't know. Look, I don't really know anything about Rogue. This is where I left off in my Assassin's Creed experience. And it seems like we play as a Templar to start, and then he turns on the Templars, which is going to be interesting. I don't know. Let's just freaking roll into it, man. I'm probably gonna have to go full face cam again because Ubisoft has a problem with showing my information as well. I did think ahead. I downloaded Rogue today. I didn't really expect to be playing it today, but here we are, so I'm glad I did. Yeah, of course you did, Ubisoft. Why would I not be surprised? You freaking slime bags. Give it a second. Yep. I hate all this extra crap. I freaking can't stand all the extra crap that they put in there. Sign into this account and then this connects to this. And then over here you gotta click this button and accept that. And then afterwards you're gonna sign in again and don't forget your two-factor authentication. And like, frig off, dude. Let me play it's a video game. Let me just play the game. That's all I want. I don't care about your stupid rewards or your accounts or your subscriptions. I wanna play your game. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, we're off to a good start. I like that. The music's very loud already. Hang on a second. We just gotta go through this. We have sea shanties, okay. Spoken language English, is there... Is there gonna be like... subtitles. Already on. Does that sound good? It's not too loud. Ebster goes dumb. Ebster goes friggin' stupid. Blech. I do appreciate the gameplay implemented in the cinematics though, innocent. For the trailers. A lot.
Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. These are the tenets of the creed, the principles I used to live by.
Used to live by?
I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
I like a good Irishman. I gotta remember how to play this game. I hear something. I already hear something sparkling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we won't lack for firewood at least.
That sucks. This guy's a horrible assassin.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on.
All right. I don't want to rip it apart yet. Like, I don't want to tear the game to pieces at this moment because we're not even 2 minutes in, right? But I will go out on a limb and say the introduction to the character that you play as already feels a little bit less, like a little bit underwhelming in comparison to some of the introductions we've gotten to previous characters. Like when it came to Altair, alright, maybe that's a bad example. When it came to Ezio, you got to literally see him being born. And then you get to experience him as a child and all this, and it's the character building and the way they get you attached to the character and get to know them and appreciate them and learn their story is very cinematic and very storytelling-esque, right? Where I'm sure we're going to continue to learn, right? But we're already just like thrown into the mix, and it's like, yeah, I'm Shay, let's go, right? And it doesn't
Captain
feel
Deliverante and his
as
crew must have run into some
meaningful.
trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
I see that loot. Do I care about the
Still
loot
don't
though?
understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
Alright, hold on, I gotta turn the sensitivity up too. How do I do that? Controls?
This is business. Doesn't concern you,
I hate to say this, but I don't know if I'm interested in doing all the collectibles this time. I'm totally down for sea shanties.
Am I going too fast?
I'm down for
I'm just keeping an eye on you.
synchronization
fall
points.
down and hurt yourself.
But I don't think I'm interested in collecting all the chests because there's really nothing crazy inside of them, at least as far as I know. I don't know. Just in the Abstergo or the Animus fragments, I don't think I'm like overly concerned with those either. Like, is there a reason I want the fragments? We've spent so much time collecting those kind of things, and it's always the same. Every time. There's no variation. It's the same Animus fragment over and over again, and you don't get anything for it. Yeah, at least, not previously. You didn't even get achievements for it, so... I don't know. You know what I should have done? Hold on a second. Let me check something really quickly. Let me jump on over to Steam real quick. No achievements for this game either. Where do we start with achievements though? Unity comes next, right? I'm looking through Steam. No achievements for Unity. No achievements for Syndicate. There are achievements for Odyssey. There are achievements for Origins. There's no achievements for Valhalla. Why? Where are they at, man? Why are we not doing achievements? What? Oops, we're lagging. We're good. What's this? A Templar map? That actually might be worth picking up. I think I'm down with that. I'm down with like maps and stuff. Why not? But like, that's another thing. Like, I don't want to just like friggin' deathball into complaints already. But like, where are the achievements? Where's the motivation to collect all the fun stuff, all the fragments, all that? What is this? There's like a... Oh, Viking sword. Alright, and look, I'm just trying to be honest and critical already, but this is almost identical to Assassin's Creed 4. Already. It's the exact same font that you see when you open up a chest. The exact same chest animations. The exact same map animations and what it looks like. Like, the map looks identical. The mini map and the HUD. All of it. Completely identical already.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph.
Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
I'm not
And
gonna
you are
remember
dreaming
that,
if you
dude.
think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated!
Ooh.
I will teach you some manners.
Oh, we're fighting, huh? This is not how assassins act.
You irresponsible wretch.
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded.
The voice acting's good already. I
Take
like the
these.
characters.
You'll need them.
That's not really how assassins act or treat
Tread
each
with
other.
care,
though.
Shay. The Royal Navy will be ready for us. Remember your training.
Like, it's not even close. When have you ever seen an assassin fight another assassin like that? They just get upset because they're big babies, I guess. I don't know.
Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you bilge rat?
Not
Talk
bad.
before I bash out your brains! Stand where you... We will find them and let them bury what's left of you.
Keep an eye
out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
There he goes again.
I tried to execute. Combat feels good. We do have like Abstergo challenges, and we get achievements for doing certain things that are just like for Abstergo, I guess. I like that, but like I need actual Steam achievements for these games. Like like all games, not just these games. All games need achievements in whatever platform they're grounded in, like Steam or PlayStation or Xbox or whatever the freaking piss. We need achievements to make the games feel all the more satisfying and appreciate completing them and playing longer and more and working towards your accomplishments in them. It's important. It's a big factor when it comes to games. The lack of achievements in these games has definitely taken like a toll on me. I've really looked past it. Like, what have we played? Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, and 4. We've played 6 Assassin's Creed games now. Not one of them has achievements in them. And I have looked past it because I'm like, oh, they're old games, blah, blah, blah. They're just old. Don't worry about it. Like, they'll eventually put achievements in. And just like looking through Steam now and finding out that there's only 2 Assassin's Creed games in the entire series that have achievements. Valhalla not being one of those. That hurts my soul. Where are the achievements at, man? Wait, after Revelations, the meaning of assassin is dead? Is it, though? That's not the way it seemed to be on Assassin's Creed 3 and 4, though. Like, even though we didn't play as an assassin in Assassin's Creed 4, it didn't seem that way. Dude, alter ego, hey yo to you too, yo! The Morrigan. We know this boat. Hi. You not paying attention?
Back in the grind. Hey, do the shit! Bastards running. Come back here!
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of merde. You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel.
Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me, you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay.
I think we need to adjust volume some more. It's still not quite balanced. Like... something like that.
Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons.
Great job interrupting the conversation. Yeah, firing cannons.
She'll look as fine as anything on the seven seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Oh, Connor.
Explosive
She's
shots.
a mess, but she's still afloat.
Okay, this
and
is
her
cool.
name's the
Hold on.
Bargain.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise?
That's cool.
Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
The Morgan was an old goddess, the queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen
Can I
warriors.
just run over that with the boat?
Perfect indeed.
Please? Yeah. That's cool, man. That's what I'm talking about, like improvements. Already this game feels like a straight copy and paste of Assassin's Creed 4, which, look, Assassin's Creed 4 was awesome. I feel like I've expressed that pretty well.
A ship!
I loved Assassin's Creed 4.
They will sink her!
Let's put the
Man, these
Morgan
guys
to
are
the test.
screaming about. Holy crap, they're so loud for some reason. I keep turning them down, but they're not. The sound's actually not going down.
Ready for battle, men!
Look, I loved Assassin's Creed 4, but the problem with just copy and pasting it is that if I wanted to play Assassin's Creed 4, I would play Assassin's Creed 4. Well, we need more than that. We need improvements and, like, innovation. And then already that iceberg is good. That kind of stuff is appreciated.
My ship!
It plays exactly like Assassin's Creed 4. Does seem that way. I don't want it to be exactly like Assassin's Creed 4. I want this to be unique.
Trim the yards off the wind. Fire!
Like I said, if I wanted to play Assassin's Creed 4, I would load it up and play it.
Seems this vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left of your Gertrude. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
I don't want to like rip it to pieces yet because we just started playing, but it doesn't even feel quite as clean and well refined as Assassin's Creed 4. Like the boat mechanics feel a little bit rougher. Maybe it's just because I took like a break and it's been a minute since I played 4. But it doesn't feel quite as clean. I will say though, like I like the iceberg. That's a great mechanic. We need more stuff like that in the game to keep it fresh and interesting, especially if it's going to be a copy and paste version of Assassin's Creed 4.
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
But I already like the characters. I like was the introduction to the characters as impactful as the other games? Absolutely not. No. And I'm banking on the fact that they're going to carry forward with that. And we're gonna learn more as the game pushes forward, and I'm gonna regret saying those.
What the hell did you do?
I want to change my mind about that.
Some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
What the heck going on?
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just an animus. Animus, yes?
Okay, I'm not
You were
retarded.
using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building.
I don't
We need
like
to
her.
find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you got lost. Now let's get out of here. Follow me.
I hate her. I hate her so much already. I don't know who voice acted her, but they need to go away. That's no. Let's go back to Ghost of Tsushima. Do we have to listen to her the whole game, dude?
Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Shut up! The budget's on there! Shut up! I hate her! Oh, she's actually the worst. Dude, I've never disliked a character so quickly in my life. Oh, she's annoying, dude.
You know what authorized personnel only means, don't you?
Oh, I don't like you either. You got a problem? Oh. I'm already having issues. I don't like her at all, dude. 2MO. Who's MO? Whatever the second word is. From Melanie LeMay. We know that name. That Melanie LeMay was in the last game, and I think she was she the assistant from Assassin's Creed 4? 2014, subject is Ezio. Hi, MO. I agree that Ezio's shady character makes him unsuitable for a leading role, so maybe we could take him out altogether and create a virtual tourism feature. Something like travel to the Italian Renaissance for a taste of fine wine, free thought, and filthy hearts as Abstergo Entertainment shows you the true meaning of the Enlightenment. Attend wild parties, witness spectacles unseen for 500 years, and rub elbows with the most famous nerd in the world ever, or known as Leonardo da Vinci. Why's he gotta be a nerd, man? What? Why call him what? Leo's not a nerd, man. He's just smart. I'm also considering a series focusing on some notable serial killers of history. Ezio certainly qualifies. Anyways, have a think. Let me know what you come up with. ML. Melanie LeMay. Who's MO? I can't remember. So they're no longer post-it notes, they are tablets. I'm taking my time. I freaking hate her. I might turn like the character voice audio off when we're outside the Animus, dude.
Hey, numbskull, don't wander off.
Like, I'll look at her all day, but as soon as she opens her mouth, I'm done. She's the worst. This is totally the same office that we worked in before, though.
Come with me.
Shut up, lady. God dang, boy. She's made a real impact. Ija, Rana, Melanie LeMay, Davija, AI. Hello, AJ. It's looking like we'll be able to use the Animus tech to create a digital version of the Monoma Das to finish production of Davija AI. You say her voice actor is Lucinda Davis? I never ever want to hear her voice again already, and I've heard her say like 3 sentences. I don't know if I've ever felt that strongly about how much I've hated a voice actor. Like, obviously she's intended to be an obnoxious friggin' cunt, but like, excuse my language, but I don't like her. My condolences again to your resilient cast and crew. If nothing else, we'll be able to give Monoma the glorious send-off she deserves. When it's done, I'd like to talk about using my sword tech to remaster other traditional forms of entertainment, concepts or sporting events, for example, into fully immersive Animus experiences. That's actually a good idea. Like, realistically, if you could take, like, sports that people played back in the day, like sports that no longer exist, right? Like things that the Mayans did, things that like the Vikings did, sports like that, and like make them immersive through some sort of like Animus experience, like, you know, virtual reality, not Animus experience, right? That'd be a good idea. I think people would love that, especially if you're slicing and dicing. Like imagine like hey, Far Cry 3 reference. Nice. I like that. Shut up! Shut up, Lucinda! Oh. How can you expect your player to want to go experience the whole game and collect all the stuff like tablets if you've got some freaking lady screaming in your ear the whole time, dude? Oh. Christina Irich, Melanie LeMay. I'd like to explore the possibility of a follow-up to Liberation. We found some footage of Eveline's activities in New England, and it seems clear that she was still very active later in life. Literally, I'd like a sequel to Liberation or some kind of follow-up, but I understand that's going to take some resources that we don't have right now. A quick option is to reuse existing assets and take a more family-friendly angle to her history. Neptune, hello! From a scrappy servant to a woman of dignity and poise, experience and heartwarming 18th century tale and a young Creole woman as she struggles to find her long-lost mother and heal the wounds of separation forever. Additionally, the liberation of Lady Aveline might open up some revenue from women, which is a demographic I think we've been ignoring for too long now. I agree with that. I think we need more female protagonists in the Assassin's Creed series. I think they could do that. And as we've seen from Assassin's Creed Shadow trailers, they're pushing it. I don't want it to be forced. You know, you don't want it to suck. But I think that it can be really beneficial. It could be good. Come with me if you want to live. Like, you didn't rip that straight from freaking television. This game is Assassin's Creed Rogue. And, I don't know, like, look, I have not played Assassin's Creed Rogue. I'm brand spanking new to it. But I have played a lot of the Assassin's Creed series. And it's about, like, two factions, good guys, bad guys, fighting for power. And just gonna hang out and find out, I guess. So Jean Francois, we're doing a little bit of collectibles. I don't know how to say this politely, so I don't think this is anything don't think this is anything personal or a reflection of you or your work. You're a star, but never start the sentence with but. I think doing an entire virtual feature about Loreno Torres is the single most boring pitch that's ever come to my desk. I don't know who Loreno Torres is, but I've heard the name before.
Out of here.
Bro, Lucinda, if you don't shut up, I'm going to freak out, dude. Okay, this literally is a copy and paste of Assassin's Creed 4. It is the same office, the same layout, the same computers. The only difference is that they changed out sticky notes with tablets.
Hey, numbskull, don't wander off.
Dude, Neptune, I'm from Abstergo Industries, and if you're looking for a job, I will latch into your brain and pull all your animated memories and learn things and find apples of Eden with it.
What the hell is happening? A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus. Your job is to prevent things like this. We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But...
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man. Fine. I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a
Lucinda.
statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
She was the assistant lady from the
Technically,
last
you're not
game.
responsible for
The red-haired
this,
lady.
but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up.
Are you freaking
Mr.
kidding
Berg
me,
wants us
dude?
to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement.
Alright, at least she's not screaming at us anymore, but, like, I still hate her.
Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access...
She's so ignorant. Like, she's so condescending and rude. I freaking hate her already, man. Hi, Robert. You come highly recommended, and I'm thrilled to have you in our studio. I'm putting you to work on a special project for me. Your subject is Arno Dorian. I've heard that name before, too, but I don't know who it is. His story takes place during the French Revolution. I want you to explore every avenue of his life that you can. The goal is to have a new blockbuster to represent the Abstergo brass next year. As such, this is super classified. Your direct supervisor will be Aiden St. Clair. We know that person. You can only discuss the project with, Aiden or myself, as you'll probably be logging some overtime in your animus. I've added a mandatory weekly meeting with our psychiatrist, Dr. Bibu. Also copied in on the email to make sure that you're not suffering from any bleeding effects. Welcome to the Abstergo Entertainment. Don't let me down. Melanie LeMay.
It's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions.
I'm gonna be adapted to ignore your voice, lady.
Melanie?
Goodness.
The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
You tell me we don't have a
Working server on
staircase?
this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
We don't have staircases in this building?
I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Dude, whoever wrote her lines and like said, hey, this is the vibe you're going for, get rid of them, dude. She's horrible. She's so horrible. Like, if this lady actually worked for me, she would absolutely not be in a supervisor position, and she would not be sitting in my office. I'll tell you what, like, put her in the freaking storage room or something. Good lord. Ugh. She's so mean, dude. And like, ugh.
Do you see a flashing wireless signal?
This is not my job. Just so she knows, like, my job is to go through memories for Abstergo. Her job is to do security protocols.
You have to move the circles.
Just because she's hot don't mean she's not annoying, okay?
The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot.
Look, I like puzzles and stuff. What am I doing? How do I... Oh, select ring.
Good job.
I like the puzzles and everything. I like hacking into the computers. I like learning like little side stuff and getting emails and information about all the other games. But realistically, if you want to break it down,
the assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
interesting. Okay. See, I like stuff like that, man. We know a lot about Al-Mualim already, but we don't really see the Abstergo's perspective on him because we've never really participated as Abstergo up until very recently, right? The last game in this one. What was I saying?
sure you were supposed to see that.
Yep, oops, sorry.
You should just get back to your animus.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
With the servers back online.
Lucinda, how about you freaking stop talking for half a second? I was trying to say that, look, I appreciate all the side stuff. I like doing the hacking and all this interesting stuff. I like to learn about all the side things and dig my little greasy fingertips into the game itself and get it all, right? But if you want to connect this to the main story and like say, how do we do like a realistic world building for the game that is highly immersive, that keeps our person entertained and interested, and how do we prevent them from breaking the suspension of disbelief, right? We're playing a video game. Of course, we all know it's a video game, but good video games, good movies, good TV shows make you feel like you're living in that world. They make you feel a part of that. Like you're literally in the shoes of the people that you're participating as. And when it comes to somebody, the freaking annoying old bag in our ear that is screaming at us all day, it is specifically that we've learned this already. It's a fact. She is the head of security, and it is her job to prevent these things from happening. And all she did was yell at us and then tell us to go do her job for her. That kind of stuff, although it happens in real life a lot of supervisors do that crap. Don't do that if you're a supervisor. It's bad. Your employees will hate you. But that kind of stuff makes me feel like it breaks the immersion a little bit. Not a lot, right? Because I still enjoy doing that stuff, but not a lot. It's just enough to make me be like, why are you not doing this? You know?
And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you know.
She's like the people where you live. Mafia, I can't believe you ever leave the house if that's what these people sound like.
Lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
I'm done listening to anything she says, dude.
We stand on the brink of a grand discovery.
I'm just checking to see if I can hack other computers. It doesn't look like it.
For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
I can't hack any of these computers. Where's mine at? Is it this one? I think it is. Wait, no, I'm going this way. I'm lost, dude. I have no idea where I'm at. I am glad, though, that they pulled me out of the Animus fairly early on. I like leaving the Animus, even though that's not, like, the whole point of the game. Most people are just like, I want to be an assassin. That's what I want to do. It's like, yeah, me too. But I need all this other stuff to build the foundation of the world around it. I need the story, the context, the lore. And I like that they pulled you out real early. Is that who I think it is?
Achilles. Adewale. How go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Dude.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale, who's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
Hey, join me for some practice.
Technically, he didn't free himself. Edward Quenway helped him escape. And then he joined our ship and became our quartermaster. Don't lie to me, Cormac. I freaking swear.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over.
Aren't you supposed to be training?
Thousands.
I want to see Achilles, dude.
I hate to bring up practical matters.
I want to see Achilles! Okay.
But did Mackendall's man
correct?
I cannot know. Bonredi has not been found.
From what you remember, we left the Animus a bit more than the other games. Wait, in this game, Rogue, we leave the Animus more than we do in other games. Look, there's a fine balance to it. I'll let you guys know how I feel about it as we progress, and I'm like, all right, look, we're spending too much time outside the Animus, one or the other. But there is a balance to that kind of thing. Like, you don't want to just walk around with a tablet in your hand for 6 hours.
Oh, what did I miss? Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kisagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential.
Uh-oh, she's spicy.
So little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
Well, we found out what makes Shay Cormac listen. How do you get him to do what you want?
So, what's the challenge today?
Be a
Shoot 'em
good-looking
straight
lady.
and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. You can take your time. Not too much. More work after this. Load.
I was just like, yeah.
Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up.
I mean, don't yell at me. You're putting too much tension on me, buddy. Made rice and a hot pocket. I've never made the two of those together, but I love them both individually, and they sound delicious.
You're almost there.
I like the little gun
Well
click
done,
that you get
Shay.
when you
Keep it
don't
up.
reload properly. I don't remember hearing that in the previous game.
You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
They'll never show it. Great. Thanks, guys.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from
Okay,
me to
she's a
keep
dick,
lady
too.
waiting.
I'm no lady here. Don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Is she the same
There's
voice
some of
actor
that
as the
sure,
lady
at
outside
least.
the Animus?
What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed? You certainly know how to handle yourself.
What's he doing?
There!
Yeah, no crap. You were standing. What? Huh?
Nicely done. I am surprised. Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient, you might hit your target.
I need to find another hay bale.
Here you are.
No, I didn't see nothing. He's blind.
Top form, Shay. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Shut up, dude. What's with the women being such pricks? Oh my gosh. To be
Jay,
fair, everybody's
me.
been a prick in this game so far,
It's time
except
you
for our
learned to
brother.
survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
And that lady that
Perhaps.
was in the last game.
But there
She
is
was the
more I
assistant in
can
the last
teach
game. I forget her name. I think she's actually Melanie LeMay, but I could be mistaken. Follow Kesagawase. It's a tough name. This guy's slow. Should we read more about him? Can I read more about him? Born in 1730, we don't know when he died, but he's definitely not still alive because he was born in 1730. Kasagawase was born in that territory in what is now known as New Brunswick. Until his teens, he lived in a walled village surrounded by farmed fields where he practiced hunting, fishing, and a variety of skills. As the European hostiles grew, Kasagawase joined other men from the village as mercenaries helping the French army. In 1746, he met Achilles and Liam O'Brien, who were working with the French army on behalf of the assassins. They were impressed with how his prowess and determination and invited him to join the Brotherhood. In 1749, he met Shay Cormac and became one of his instructors. Interesting. I was wondering if maybe he'd be related to the tribe that Connor was from, but it doesn't seem like it. It's possible, though. He would have been much older than Connor, though. Like, at least a generation before, right? Because Edward Kenway shouldn't even be born yet. No, Edward Kenway should definitely... Wait. I'm trying to think of the timeline here. I mean, Haytham's definitely not born yet. If Achilles is in his, like, I don't know, maybe 30s or something, then... No. Edward Kenway... No, Edward Kenway was born... maybe around the same time as Achilles. Probably a little bit later.
Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Okay, we gotta access the crafting menu. Ooh, sick, dude. Extra gun. I like it. Wow, look at all of them. Eastern elk hide. Wow. We got okay, look at this. This is good. We got a large variety of animals. We have regular hares, Arctic hare pelts, Canadian lynxes, killer whales, gray wolves, black wolves, narwhals, humpback whales, Canadian lynx, I said that, Arctic fox pelts, eastern elk, polar bears? No way. Black wolf, white whales, beaver pelts? Don't start with that. I killed enough of them in the last game. Wow, dude, there's a lot of crafting. We get grenades in this game? That's weird because... why do we have grenade technology now, but we didn't have it when Connor was alive, and we didn't have it when... I guess technically the Templars did have grenade technology. They would throw, like, shrapnel grenades on the ground, but we didn't use them ourselves. Alright, I like it. I like the variety, new animals, that's good.
These, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Where are you at, though? We're just gonna leave that there? I might change my mind about, like, the collectibles and stuff on this game. I might turn around and be like, you know what? I actually really enjoy this. Let's do it. Let's grab all the chests, all the Animus fragments. This is definitely the homestead. Place looks crazy. I'd love to learn more about Achilles, man.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Okay. Let me break it down a little bit. Did I do that in 40 seconds? I freaking did. I was wrong before. Edward Kenway was about the same age as Adewale when they met, and Adewale joined Edward and became his quartermaster. So Edward Kenway would have been much older, because Adewale is fairly old in this, right? How does that make sense, though? Like, Edward was probably going on his 40s whenever he had Haytham Kenway, right? And Haytham was much younger than... Haytham was much younger than Achilles. Because Achilles was already very old whenever Haytham had Connor, right? reasonably old. Probably in his 60s or 70s. Here, Edward is older than Achilles. Yes, that makes sense, right? But how much older? Because I'm trying to put the math together. Because Edward would have been... I'm just basing it off of, like, the way they look. Achilles in this looks like he's about 30 years old. Adewale looks like he's probably about 50 or 60, right? So if Edward is like 20 to 30 years older than Achilles, then Haytham Kenway would have been about the same age as Achilles. But that's not right, right? But because Haytham doesn't like age at all. Between the time that Haytham is played at the beginning of Assassin's Creed 3 in Connor's birth, Haytham doesn't really age much at all, right? At least he doesn't visually age. But Achilles gets quite old. Achilles dies of old age when Connor is in about his 20s. So, like, Connor's probably a little bit older. Maybe, like, mid-20s, right? So, like, Haytham Kenway had to be, like, at least 60-something years old. And like, he never even appeared to be that old. So, I don't know. Something just doesn't quite add up. I like that all the characters are intertwined, and I like that we're getting to learn more about their histories and their pasts and all this kind of stuff, because I like all these people. I'm fascinated with Achilles and Adewale. I know Adewale has, like, his own offshoot of the game series, which I think I'm interested in trying. But, I don't know. I'm just trying to keep it all straight and together, and something's not adding up, because I feel like Edward should have been older than he really was. You think 7 or 8 years older than Achilles? How is that possible? How is it possible that Haytham Kenway is 7 or 8 years older than Achilles and has Connor when he's like in his 30s or 40s? Like, Connor, if that's the case, Connor would have been like 40 years old. And he's absolutely not. He's like 20. It doesn't make any sense. Haytham shouldn't be older than Achilles. Oh, you meant Edward. That doesn't make any sense either, though, because if you look at Adewale, he looks like he's like 20 years older than Achilles right now, in the time period that we're sitting in, right? Haytham was born in 1725 and Achilles in 1710. What? Wait, but no, dude, there's no way, because Haytham... If Haytham is 15 years younger than Achilles, that means Haytham was, like, probably close to, like, 60. Wait, when did Achilles die? I gotta look it up. Okay. Achilles died... Wait, what? Achilles died in 1781. So Achilles was 71 years old when he died. And if Haytham is 15 years younger than Achilles, that means Haytham would have been 55. Why are all these symbols over here? What the heck? How did all these get moved? All this stuff is usually on my left monitor. What just happened? Hang on a second. I don't know how that happened. Whatever. Yeah, dude, that doesn't make any sense. So, Haytham was born in 1725. And he was 15 years younger. Okay, I guess it adds up a little bit. So, Edward Kenway had Haytham in 1725. and Achilles was born in 1710. So Achilles was 15 years old when Hatham was born. That means Edward Kenway had to be at least in his mid-40s. Somewhere around there. I don't know. All right, it doesn't even matter. I'm just trying to piece it all together because we've spent so much time with these characters that I want to keep the lore straight and make sure Ubisoft ain't jacking nothing up. Someone's got to keep them in line, dude. We got to make sure that they're not messing things up. You bet your freaking bottom dollar that I'm going to rip them apart when these Assassin's Creed games start falling apart. We're going to spend hours just complaining about how the timelines don't add up. Okay? He was in his 40s? Okay. I guess that makes more sense. It wasn't like adding up for me at first. Okay. I hate to do this, but I gotta pee. Time out. I'll be right back. We're gonna start this quest then and complain about something else later. All right. I'd like to know what happened to Edward Kenway. We didn't really get to learn about how he died. Or like how long he lived.
Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
I like it. So, like,
spread our wings to the wind.
Theoretically, the timeline that we're on now,
one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Edward Kenway could still be alive.
Sir Keeley's tasked you with this mission.
No. He tasked me to task you. We need to find what was stolen from Mackandal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us.
Oops. That is a rock.
Trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Are we not gonna like... We're not gonna like rope to the land? I guess there's no document. Oh, we can't stay in the water. That's interesting. Kenway died in 1735. So Kenway died when Hatham was about 10 years old. I mean, and if that's the case, then there's no possible way, like, Edward Kenway would have ever known who Connor was. I didn't expect that to be the case. There's a new collectible on the ground. Hold on, we'll get to it. Let's do a little loop-de-poop. Let's hit this island up. Can I just, like... I was expecting to be able to climb. Wonder, I might just be able to climb the walls. I don't know, man. Considering how much I loved Assassin's Creed 4, if this is like almost identical to it, then I might end up loving it. We'll see. I'm skeptical, though. I can't help it. Like, I don't want to be, but I can't help it. Yeah, Edward doesn't know who Connor is. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense if he did. But, like, does Edward know who Achilles is? Right? Probably not. It seemed like he just went off to go live his life. Because Achilles would have been 25 years old whenever he died, whenever Edward died. There's beavers here. We'll do a little bit of hunting, too. We'll pick up animals here and there. Whatever we can to use, for, that deer had no idea what was happening. Whatever we can to do pouch upgrades, and then we'll sell the rest. What is this? A letter. Can I read it? No, he doesn't know Achilles? Okay. Monsieur de Abadabi. Abadababi. Abadabi. I imagine you have questions about how it is you are no longer a prisoner of the British Empire, as you are now deeply stupid. Let me explain this to you. Officially, your release is a minor footnote in the Treaty of Aix-la-Chapelle. Unofficially, I freed you. You are, at best, unremarkable, and at worst, irrelevant. You not only to your country, but to the history of the human race. Either way, you belong to me now. I am something of a businessman, and I have need of someone unremarkable. You will soon be granted a position in the naval bureaucracy, and I will make use of what passes for your administrative skills. They certainly surpass your skills as a naval officer. To begin, you will be my eyes and ears. Small jobs for small pay. In time, you will speak with my voice, and your rewards will also get louder. I do not expect you to understand at present. All you need to know is this. You serve a noble purpose and a grand master. Charles Gabriel Sivert, Baron d'Esperance, Paris. Rogue is literally a copy of Black Flags. I don't like that, though. Like, I like Black Flags a lot, but I want all these games to be unique and creative in themselves. I'm struggle bussing. Can I just like... The combat does feel good. It's not bad. Oh, ammunition. Okay. Am I gonna get like a small achievement for completing the location? I'm looking for beavers. I see a beaver. Did we do the whole map? Yeah, we completed the whole thing, but it didn't like say, "Boing, completed. Good job, you did it. You grabbed everything."
Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows.
Wait, what? Yeah. It didn't change color. It didn't, like, nothing. That's a little bit sad.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
He said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Connor?
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
If you call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Top gallants, royal studs!
Loaded, Captain! They can fire many volleys.
Fire! Douse the
Wow.
gallants and royals!
Ready to fire!
Fire!
Range loose!
Shrouded!
And if he chases, we kill him. Oh, can I just like, yeah, okay. We got metal, stone, wood, metal, cloth, stone, okay. I'm assuming all materials we can use to upgrade the ships and other stuff. Hatham already knew about Connor? So Hatham's alive right now. Like, Hatham's already been born, but he's young. What year are we in? Is there a way to find out? Doesn't say what year. I know it says it like at the very beginning of the quest, but I don't remember what it said.
Cliff dead ahead!
Reef the topsails and gallants! Furl! Furl it all!
Bring it on in, boss. Yeah, like Hatham definitely knew about Connor. But he didn't know he was gonna be like a freaking savage, you know?
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
Yeah, but what if I want to loot this place that I'm at now?
How trustworthy are the pirates?
Like, are you gonna get mad at me? It's definitely up above my head. Okay. Down below. It's up above. Are you gonna be pissed? No, these guys are cool. Don't even start. I swear, dude. That stupid security lady pushed me around just enough. I'll freaking slay you down. No worries, my Bill. Take us with you next time, buddy. Assassin's Creed 3 also had a novel? I did not know that. I don't know how I feel about the music in the game yet. It's not bad. It's definitely not as fun as Assassin's Creed 4 though. Can you guys like let me in the door? No? Oh, in the book it describes more about Hatham. I wish the game did though. Like, I know books are always going to be more detailed and all. For a lot of different reasons, but... I can't get in this building. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm sure we'll be back at some point and we could probably open that door. Why? 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 I don't understand why they attacked me. Like, we were cool that whole time up until just then.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
Wow.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
Aye. I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known.
What the piss, dude? Stop interrupting the conversations. Please.
Anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
In the novel, when Connor gets hanged in the game, it shows the assassins helping him. In the novel, Hatham saves Connor. You did tell me that before.
Perhaps we should aid her journey
That's
to
interesting.
the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoiled.
Board and loot her before the crew knows what.
Show them what's for. There's the time. Let's board her.
The spoils
We don't
are
have a
ours.
swivel.
For the Morrigan.
Hey, yeah. Huh. It takes forever to reload. I'm sure we'll get like 4 to 6 guns or something. (10 wood, 30 metal, 6 burning oil for whatever reason. I hope it's not like currently like burning. Oh, salvage it for a little bit extra loot. Okay. I like that. That's a good move.
Let out some sail!
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master stationed nearby. We can spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle.
Okay. Progress further. New type of collectible as well. Ship upgrades, yes, we know.
What do you be needing today, then?
Morgan upgrades. It's interesting that this is the same boat that Connor repairs and drives too. So what do we need, like armor? We need broadside cannons. What is a puckler gun? What in the heck? I think this is part of the trouble with like going back in time when it comes to storytelling in a game like this, is that all these new weapons and stuff, where were they in the previous games? Like, you find ways to improve and add things to the game, which you need to do, but if this is so cool and awesome, why was it not in the next game too? Right? Like, it's already on the Morrigan. If we're going to buy this thing, we're going to put it on the Morrigan, and we're going to use it, why is it that when Connor takes over the Morrigan, this thing's just not there anymore, and the technology for it's unknown? Gone. Right? Alright, I don't think I can do anything else.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Thank you for your loot, Captain. What is this? There's a diamond. What is this? Just literally an animus fragment with a different symbol on the map? Prosperity. Prosperity increases the money and resources you receive from various activities. Okay. I can't tell if I was freezing in that hay bale or not. Ooh, there's something else here. I can't tell what it is. Friendly settlement. Wait, so we're earning passive money here? It said the income for it was high. Can I climb walls like this? Kinda. No, to the right. Yeah, I like that. Excuse me, dude. I like the snow on the screen. I appreciate that stuff. think it's down below. So it said there was like, what, 3 different prosperity things on this island? Or maybe it's like... I swear it said more than 2. How do I set a... Right-click to set a marker. Man, damn it. Drives me nuts that they keep changing the UI. Every single game has different controls. I don't get it. Just leave it the same, man. Like, even if it's not perfect, even if the UI is not, like, the best ever, and it, like, don't just keep changing it to make it, like, equally as bad. If you're gonna change it, make it better. Come back! I need your loot! I need you! Yeah. Yeah, oh, 3 out of 5 collectibles. That's my bad. I thought I said 3 out of 5 for prosperity. Yeah, it's 2 out of 2 for prosperity. So they're ranked under 2 different categories. That makes sense. What's up, dudes?
I do not know what I would have done without you, kind
Yep.
sir.
Is it mirror when you land in a hay bale after the camera gets a little frosty? It does, I know. Hold on, I'll do it again here. Well, shit. I like it. It's a good move. I mean, it's wintertime. There's snow all over the place. The hay bales are covered in snow. It makes a ton of sense that the camera would get a little bit frosty. It's a good little addition. I like it. I gotta find a hay bale. I lost the hay bales. I don't know. We'll find one. Hold on. Is this locked? Or is it locked because I have to unlock it? That made so much sense. Oh, here we go.
Hey.
You couldn't have been creative at all? Literally? Alright, the combat does feel better, even though it's still very similar. Like, the movement is still very similar, there's not much variation. Progress further until you can give till the barkeeper can give you intelligence. Excuse me. Do we have board games? That's 9 Man's Millet. You guys know where I have to beat that, right? We're gonna at least win one of those games. Alright, is there anything left on the island? No, and it doesn't, like, give me a symbol for the island either that says, hey, you've collected it all. We're missing things. Maybe it's just too early in the game. Maybe I haven't, like, unlocked all the stuff that I feel like it should unlock, but... I was looking for a hay bale before we go back to the boat. Oh, don't start. Oh, come on. I can totally climb that. Don't push me. You telling me I can't climb that? Ubisoft, what the freaking heck, dude?
Il faut veiller à ce que tout reste exactement tel quel.
Dogs, where are all your hay bales? I'm not leaving until we find a hay bale. It didn't do it. Maybe it's only at a height. Hold on, let's jump into it from the rooftop. So, dude, that's fun. It's almost like... Yeah, when you jump into it, like, just like that, you don't make enough of an impact for the snow to, like, actually, like, spread out like that. But when you jump into it from the roof, it puts it on, it like, makes the camera all frosty. It's a good detail. I like it. Get out of my way, Cormac. Get out of my way, Cormac. Get out of my way, Cormac. Get out of my way. Thank you. Alright, wait. Now that we're not on the island. Okay. I think that locked side activity is either the bar information or the general store. But what is this?
To Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. Le chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Does it, though?
Ships ahoy! More fishermen from Persay.
Enemy ships! They're sinking the fishing boats!
We must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Scoundrels must pay! And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? We sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
Oh, I don't have anything to throw out the back.
Fire! Loose all! That's the move!
I don't have a swivel. Nothing. We're broke.
Fire! Brace yourselves!
They're no match for us!
Uh-huh.
Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar! Salt air, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. I won't feel liberated until we pry them off.
There it is. Anticosti. The chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Can't be far now, Captain.
Reef it on, tops!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Two quest items.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum.
There's a map here, though. It's gonna be up above my head. Yeah. I like the maps, but man, are they tedious. Like, I like finding them. I don't really like going and finding the loot that the map leads you to. North Atlantic. It's okay. It's something to spice it up a little bit, you know, a little bit of variation in there. In case you get tired of, like, being an assassin. You just be a pirate, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, Beelzebub's balls! What happened to that?
Beelzebub's balls.
Looks like someone took a cannon to it. I hate digging stone out of the frozen ground. Fixing it'll take ages.
Yeah, why are they just digging stone out of the frozen ground? Aren't there like more productive things you can do and just like wait till the ground's not frozen to dig the stone? Can I just climb this? Welcome back, Mafio. Mafio. I can't climb that either. What about? Yeah, like that. There's a little, like, human bow drawing down below me. We'll figure out what that is soon. Wait. 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 No. Ah. I needed that desperately. Oh, I don't want to jump. Dang it, dude. That's another one of my pet peeves. When there's a high point. Jiraiya, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. It's late, go to bed, dude. There's one of my pet peeves is that, like, when there's a high point like this, like a synchronization, right? And then on top of that, there's like one of the prosperity tokens, and then there's one of the other things to collect. There's all these different collectibles, and the game like makes you jump off the building multiple times. So you got to jump off and collect this, and then jump off and collect the next one, and jump off and collect the next one. And it drives me nuts, because you feel like freaking, yeah, you just feel like you're wasting your life. You're like, I'm climbing the same building 5 times. And I died to fall damage for 2 of them. So, like, what am I doing here? You know? Yep. I think this should be another letter. Can I go down, please? They really were hella lazy with this game design. Like, super lazy. It is 5:35 p.m. for me, Mr. Jiraiya, sir. I'm actually getting ready to go to sleep too, dude. I'm tired as well. Like, they couldn't have copied and pasted any harder. It's like they removed all the buttons from their keyboards when designing this game and strictly had like Control-C and Control-V. Nothing else. Wait a second. No, it's gotta be all the way down below. Oh, I'm dead. It's fine. Droya, what the heck does that mean?
The ship here, Captain. You've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Dude, okay. Simon, though, like, the thing is, man, like, it's not a good thing. It's not a look, just because Assassin's Creed 4 was really good and enjoyable doesn't mean that that's an excuse to make it again. Like, the fact that this is a exact replica, copy and paste with just different names and like snow on the ground this time, that's not good. Like, they're not gonna like earn bonus points from me for being like, yeah, it's just like Assassin's Creed 4. I know you loved it. You love this one too, right? Yeah. Well, sure, like, that doesn't mean this game is bad, but like I said, if I want to play Assassin's Creed, why are you attacking me? If I wanted to play Assassin's Creed 4, I would go play Assassin's Creed 4.
The English, by far. They're spread thin. Do they have more than the Spanish?
The fact that they didn't take the time to redesign any of the animations for combat, the collectible scenes, they literally didn't even reanimate like the UI system. It's all identical to this previous game. Like, this may as well be a DLC. There's no difference here. So far. Other than, like, the story, right? It's basically a DLC.
This is more like it.
Say 308? What is 308? How am I supposed to guess the time for you, for your time? I don't... Just because I know you live in India doesn't mean I know where the heck you live. India's kind of big. Isn't there, like, more than one time zone? But yeah, dude, like I was saying, like... Just because I really, really liked Assassin's Creed 4 doesn't mean I can play this game and turn around and be like, oh man, I really, really like this game just because it's just like Assassin's Creed 4. Hey look, I'm right back here again. There's only one time zone in India?
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at
I did not know that.
Island.
Misa, go to sleep, go to sleep.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum.
Jiraiya. You don't have to get... Can you guys freaking frig off, man? Why are you attacking me?
Because there are no French ships to challenge them.
Hey, lady, you don't want to stand in between the two of us.
But they're spread thin. Do they have more than the Spanish?
What is she doing?
Hard to tell.
That's the last place you want to be standing.
Too cold for them. Can't say
She is stupid. Alright, I'm gonna try this for a third time. And we're eventually gonna get to this cave painting.
Oh, by Beelzebub's balls! What happened to that wall? It looks like someone took a cannon to it. I hate digging stone out of the frozen ground. Fixing it'll take ages.
I hate listening to the same voice lines over and over again. I don't want to be too pessimistic, man, but this already feels like the point in time where Assassin's Creed has taken a very lazy turn, and Ubisoft said, we don't care anymore. Like, I don't know, like, how else would I put it? Yay, we're fine. Like, to not redesign anything at all. Like, it's the exact same UI. It's even the same symbols on the map as it was in the previous game. The same little green dot that says talk to the spy. The same, like, health bar. That literally everything is identical to the previous game. That is so lazy. Like, and they went from being like Apex, like, this is the peak of their game development, to, even though this is an exact copy of, like, peak game development, like, all the way down. Like, this is like 2 out of 10 already. Is it bad? No. Like, it's 2 out of 10 because of how lazy and identical it is to the previous game. Like, it's fine. Like, if I want to pretend like I never played Assassin's Creed 4, then this would be awesome. I would be enjoying this thoroughly. I don't know why I can't, like... Oh. I gotta use Eagle Vision. Am I gonna play Assassin's Creed Shadows when it releases? We will see about that. If I can get through... We've been playing the entire Assassin's Creed series sequentially. And if I can get through the whole series by the time Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out, then probably, yeah. We'll probably play it. I'd like to give it a fair chance. Dude, Jiraiya, don't be a freaking douchebag, please. No, nobody likes that. No, I'm just saying right now, nobody likes that kind of attention. Yeah. Dude, please don't shoot me. I'm just trying to making my way downtown. I'm walking fast. I'm gonna kill you now. What is happening? Does Jiraiya have like 6 different accounts?
So,
is he the only person in the chat right now?
How goes the fur trade?
Not well enough to put beef on my
Jiraiya,
family's
how do you
plates.
even know it's a girl, dude? You need to just like back off, man.
Take a
Relax.
look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium drain.
I'm just messing with you, Jiraiya.
No maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
What does it being 2024 have to do with anything? I don't understand. Is it on this island? No. I'm not gonna lie, man. I was like waiting for the wind to blow and tell me which way to go. That's how much of Ghost of Tsushima we've been playing. You're gonna have to forgive Jiraiya. That man is hella desperate. He means well, though.
Wherever this Lawrence Washington docks is our...
Where are we going? Way to the edge of the map. This map's not even as big as Assassin's Creed 4. What are they doing? What? Ubisoft.
Liam.
What is this?
You're finally getting into the spirit of things.
He's a Templar and a politician. What's there to like?
Oh, you're a motorcycle.
Hoist anchor. Where does Chevalier get off ordering us around like that?
Keep up the comments,
We're
buddy. I'm gonna have
assassins.
to put your
Same as
freaking
him.
little butt on timeout.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better, Shay. That makes him in charge in these parts.
Oh, Billy Riley, this song was in the last game. I know it. I know the words cause I listened to it 45 times.
Some respect, Shay.
He ought to
Dude.
respect me, Liam. I stick my neck out as much as any of us.
Yeah, twice as often it seems. That's just the thing. Chevalier hangs back and thinks before making a decision. His experience has earned him that right.
I wonder how much more experience I'll need before I can decide when to wake up or take action. I swear, Liam, sometimes I feel I was more
You know
grown
what,
up
dude?
when we were children.
I think I've made up my
rough and
mind.
scrounged for meat,
I don't care
but
about
at
the
least we
collectibles in this
decided
game.
where and when.
They lost me. You know what changed my mind about whether or not I was gonna 100% this game is the freaking sea shanties. They didn't even have the gumph, the umption, the drive. They didn't even come up with new sea shanties. They are the exact same sea shanties as the last game. Why, dude? What would compel you to develop a game like that? Like, why? You can't just like, no, I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, this is not good game development. You can't just steal everything from the previous year of the game that you put out, man. There's positively zero differences between this game and the last one. I'm like disgusted at that. That makes me so sad. They did add 20 new sea shanties to Rogue. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna wait to hear them. Because, dude, I loved the sea shanties in the last game. That was like my favorite part of it. All I wanted to do was like sit there on my boat and sing the sea shanties. But if they're gonna be all the same songs, I don't want to listen to the sea shanties. I was gonna turn them off. I don't care about Billy Riley. I know this song. Whoa. That's why you said after Black Flags the Assassin's Creed games went bad. It seems that way. I'm having a hard time finding an argument against that. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley.
Captain has the helm! Anchor away!
They have most of the old ones, the traditional, excuse me, and the additional 20. All right. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. I don't think I give like a freaking hoot about any of these collectibles. Like, I really, honestly, just want to hear the story about this game, dude. What are you guys on about, dude? Jiraiya, your shenanigans are rubbing off on everybody else, man. What the heck? You think all the 20 new ones you have to collect, you don't... Oh, you're saying that the old ones you spawn with, you gotta collect the new ones. Okay. I don't know, like... Look, first impressions, I like the characters. Except for that old bag outside the Animus who's supposed to be telling me what to do. I hate her. She's absolutely the worst, most unlikable character I think I've ever seen in any game ever. Other than that, I've liked every character so far. I'm interested in the story because they're all intertwined with a lot of the other side characters that we got to interact with in the previous games. I'm interested in the story. What I'm not interested in is anything else at all. I have no interest in the treasure chests, none with the collectibles. I don't care about the cave paintings. I don't like... maybe I care about the swords that are laying in the ground. Maybe. Other than that, dude, like, all this other stuff has become completely irrelevant because it was all in the previous game and just copy and pasted into this new one. This is not a new game to me. Like, this does not feel like a new game to me. This feels like I'm playing Assassin's Creed 4 with a different skin. So, I don't know. I came into this with the anticipation of being like, all right, blank slate. I don't know what, because I've never played this. I don't know what to expect. I don't know where we're going to go from here. Like, what's it going to be like? How is this game going to be? And if this is how it's going to be, if it's literally just a copy and paste of Assassin's Creed 4, my intentions as of right now is to just blaze through the campaign and move on. I have no interest in driving around the map and collecting all the chests, all the Animus fragments, none of that. I don't care about collecting all the weapons and the boat upgrades. I have zero interest because of its relation to Assassin's Creed 4. If it was all new and unique, if there was never an Assassin's Creed 4 and this was it, I would think that this is the greatest thing since sliced bread in the Assassin's Creed series, because all of it is so, it is good mechanics. It's interesting, it's fun, but we've already been here. We've already done all this. Where's the creativity? Where's the innovation? Where's the effort? Where's where's all the stuff, Ubisoft? Where's the things, all this stuff that they've put in previous games that they've continued to develop? Like, they've built this foundation of Assassin's Creed as this, like, really interesting thing that we have a strong passion and desire to play, and they've continued to improve and improve and improve and improve, and then they got to Assassin's Creed 4, and now we're here, and it just plateaus. At least that's how it feels right now, and that friggin' sucks, dude. Ugh.
Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Oh, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Try, you better stay away from graveyards, buddy. And schools. Good lord. The way this man acts. The moment he turns 18, he's going to be banned from school properties. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Something about people that bust them all over. Okay. Try, it has been months and months since we've played RLcraft, dude. That skeleton's dead. He starved to death. I haven't fed him one time.
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
Joe Biden. Who? Never heard of him.
Aye. There she is.
Enemy heading for us.
All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now.
Alright, we're okay.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
Fill the sails.
I wouldn't put it past him. 80's a short
Dude,
voyage from Barbados.
this spyglass doesn't
His return to
do
the
jack
colony
squat
certainly
for me.
coincides with the arrival
I
of
can't
the
see nothing
artifacts.
out of that thing.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies.
Dry, I disagree, man. I've never heard of him.
Not survive.
Even if I did, I'd probably forget about it because Alzheimer's.
Captain, we have trouble on our tail.
Douse the royals and tops.
Oh. Well, I was hoping maybe it wouldn't matter. It mattered. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Yeah, we're going to blaze through the campaign in this game.
There she is.
I've got positively zero interest in anything
Time to be
else.
quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts,
Dude,
don't you?
I feel like unless
put it
something
past him.
really extravagant
80's a short
happens,
voyage from Barbados.
and this game just
His return
like
to the
takes
colony
a
certainly coincides with the arrival
total
of the
180,
artifacts.
goes the
Cannot
complete
let the
opposite
Templars get
direction.
control of these colonies.
First impressions, man, Ubisoft has
Washington must
officially
not survive.
shat the bed.
I'll make
This
sure
is
he doesn't.
not this is not acceptable in the terms of game development. What they've done here.
A blockade, Captain! And this won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that.
Jiraiya, I'm
Bring the
not gonna
bargain
get on
around another
RLcraft,
way.
man.
Track that package.
Sorry, buddy.
Find Washington.
Call in the stunsails.
When you played this game, you thought they should go with the DLC of Black Flag instead of a new game. That's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like a game
remember what I said,
or like a new game. It feels like a DLC.
Must die.
Would it fit as a DLC? Probably not. No. I think that this could probably have been one of the side games. Like, you know how they have like Liberation and all those games that are not a part of the main sequence, the main like set of games that we have here. It would probably have been better off in that, and like just had some tangents and stuff in it, and they could have just like left out a lot of the other anime stuff that we're probably going to be learning along the way, Would I have missed all the anime stuff? Yeah, but put it in the next game, right? Like, look, I'm trying to be really generous here, but with the most amount of respect possible, or a sequel, possibly, yeah. Like even that, like this is not a brand new game. This is no different at all. I want to be like as respectful as possible. And I want to be as honest and open and critical as possible as well. And still open-minded to the point where it's like, look, I'm willing to look past certain things and say, like, I appreciate this, I appreciate that, this is good, this is not. So far, first impressions, man.
Stop! I want to...
How about you don't, buddy? Exactly what we're experiencing here. This is completely, like, unacceptable from game development. This is just not something that you should be able to do as a game company and then get away with. Like, there's no reason why we should look at Ubisoft and be like, oh, Rogue was a game that they made. Like, no, this should be one of the most, like, atrocious crimes against humanity that we've ever seen a game company do. You do not copy and paste everything from the previous game and put it in the new one and then just change the name of the main characters. That is not acceptable. I'm not going to spend the entire game complaining about this. Like, I can't do that. That's not fun for anybody. It's not fun for you guys. It's not fun for me. But I do feel it's very important to make a point to all these things and to thoroughly express exactly what it is that this is, because this is unacceptable. Like, it is exactly right here that I turn around and I'm like, it's right here in this series that I no longer have any faith in Ubisoft. It's gone entirely. Because, like, if this is how they're going to condone themselves as a company, if this is how they expect their community to receive their games, be like, isn't it great? Look how great this is. Isn't it awesome? Don't you love it? Like, this is how they're going to carry themselves forward for the rest of, like...
Stay!
Oh my gosh.
Where you are?
It's a dart gun?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
An air rifle is an excellent silent ranged weapon. Well, they definitely did not have those things back then, but okay. Suspension of disbelief.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They definitely would have been better off, like, labeling this as, like, Black Flags Part 2, or a prequel to Black Flags, right? Because this is technically before Edward Kenway. Like, there's a lot of different ways that they could have bandaged this up and said, hey, like, this is actually still technically Black Flags, but it's a new game for you in case you just wanted more Black Flags, right? Air rifles have been a thing for a long time. Really? Yeah, but, like, why were they not in the previous games, then? The previous games were based in the future. Like, Assassin's Creed 3 and 4... Just kidding, not 4. Assassin's Creed 3 took place, like, what, 30 years after this? Where were all these technologies then? After 2014, you lost interest in Ubisoft games. This is where I lost interest. Dude, I bought this game on PlayStation many years ago when it first came out, and I played it for like an hour and never came back. Like, what's up, Vampy? How you doing?
I don't know. I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Who knows?
Oh, snap. Change your name. Alright. I like Vampy. That's a good one. And Jiraiya's gonna be a lot less, intrigued. Put it that way. It's a good word for it.
Oh my, this is unacceptable.
Ooh. Oh, that was weird.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something
2014?
special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave?
Alright, Vampy. Thank you so much for being here.
I shall return with answers.
If I don't talk to you until you're out, good night.
Likewise engaged
I appreciate you. Hopefully we get to catch you sometime else.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Mafia, man, I don't know. I think part of it is that, like, as you progress through games, when you have a series like this, like, you're incentivized to continue to make things interesting. You want to improve upon stuff, you want to add new features, new weapons, new mechanics, blah, blah, blah. So, like, if they were just going to copy and paste every single thing from the previous game and put it into this one, it only makes sense that they would add, like, new weapons and whatever. So, like, I'm not, like, upset about the air rifle. I think it's a cool addition. Like, that's not a bad thing. It does beg the question, though, like, where was this technology previous to that? Like, why was it that Connor didn't have access to that technology, or the fancy, like, Gatling gun that they have on the boat?
Thank you for coming. It's nothing. No need to Those loud noises give me a fright.
What? What happened? I don't know what happened. I sat down in the chair and got, like, I was hidden and undetected, and then my mans just stood up and immediately everybody attacked me.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about it, Liam.
Alright, we gotta go to that bench.
Murder a dying man.
No, you didn't. I'm so frustrated with the fact that this is just the same game as before, that, like, I don't really have any interest in taking my time and being stealthy or anything. I just want to complete the quest. Like, I'm already excited to play the new one, or the next one in the series, just because I hope it's better.
These fireworks are utterly delightful. My goodness,
Alright,
what a
he should
sight.
cross by this bench. But, I don't know, to play off of what you said, Siamante, I believe that if they would have played this game off like a prequel to Assassin's Creed 4 or whatever, however you want to implement that, just to play on words, to be like, hey, look, this is still Assassin's Creed 4, so, like, enjoy. I think that would have been much better, but they pushed this off like it was a brand spanking new game. Can't you wait to see our new game? Like, new game, new game, new game.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
Where's the respect at, man? Why didn't he close his eyes?
Damn it. Better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
I'm not gonna wait around to see how this ends.
You'll not get through here.
Don't press your luck, man.
In my sight, clear as day. Is that a ship mortar? That's
Oh,
not
wait, dude.
smarted.
Why are they blowing up the Morgan?
What's the news?
Don't blow up my boat, man, please.
Get the main.
Whoa! Guys! I guess we're hooking a left here.
Stun zone. Let's get moving.
Bro, what is going on with the boat? Why are you guys doing that? Oh my gosh! We'll make it. What is happening? Who's shooting the boat and doing that much damage? That's a big boat, dude. I'm not fighting that thing. Ah! We're okay. We're not okay.
Brace for impact.
I think I can outrun that. I don't. It keeps turning my camera around. Oh gosh. The gunboat's a problem because he's fast, but the other one I think is gone. The main reason you think Rogue was like that is because they were trying to make Unity 2. Wait, did they come out at the same time? Like, did Unity come
Lawrence
out
Washington is dead.
with Rogue, or how did that work? Because I'm not familiar.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. You'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. A rare day we could sow such chaos among the Templars.
Okay.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he
Yeah,
wanted.
they did come out at the same time. All right. Look, Ubisoft is a big company. I think that they're more than capable to work on multiple projects at a time. Obviously, they are already doing that, right? They just released like a first-person shooter. They have Assassin's Creed Shadows coming out soon. They have a lot of potential. They could do all sorts of things. If they wanted to work on 2 Assassin's Creeds at the same time, they can. But I just like. Look, 2014 was like 10 years ago. It's been a little while. Things have changed since then, but more and more today, we're seeing these game developing companies cut as many corners and costs as absolutely possible. One of those corners that we see all too often and more frequently nowadays is cutting out the quality check, or like quality concern. These departments that are working on these, like, are part of the development teams, are supposed to play and test and check out bugs and issues with their games. They're also supposed to make sure that, like, something like this doesn't happen. Whatever was going on 10 years ago, I don't know. But if as a company, if as Ubisoft as a whole turns around and they say, all right, we are going to develop 2 Assassin's Creeds at the same time, they're going to be different. If that requires you to allocate a specific amount of resources to each one, a certain amount of like crew members and time and dedication to each project individually, and you notice that one of these projects is literally just a poorly drawn version of the same thing. It's like they found an image of Assassin's Creed 4 online, and then they just like held a piece of paper up to their computer screen and traced it in pencil. Like, it is identical, and it doesn't feel quite as good as it did before, not because it's bad and not because it's lacking in certain ways, but because it's not new. Assassin's Creed 4 came out already. You know, like, there's so many examples as to like why that is a bad idea, and you could relate that to just about anything in life, right? It doesn't have to be just video games. You can relate that to music, like products that companies release, cars, like anything. You could just freaking tie that in and just be like, that is a bad idea. And if, as a company, Ubisoft should have absolutely turned around and been like, this is not working, this project is not working. Like, yes, it is Assassin's Creed 4. It is a complete game. It's a new story. It's interesting, but there is absolutely no excuse why there should have been zero revamping of any sort of mechanic, UI system, like nothing. That is all identical. And if working on 2 separate projects at the same time takes away so much time and effort and like dedication to one project that you end up with something like this, do not work on 2 games at once. That is not how it's done, man. Like, this game is definitely all like, look, man, like I said, I like the characters. I think they're interesting. I'm intrigued in the storyline. I love Assassin's Creed in general, right? Of course I'm going to be interested. But as far as all this other stuff, you guys see this right here, this screen that's like partially covered up by my face cam? This is literally an identical copy and paste screen, even with this angled black fade and the rate this memory, give us feedback, all of it straight taken from Assassin's Creed 4. That's so bad, dude. And like, this is absolutely putting a bad taste in my mouth about Ubisoft as a company and how they develop games. I loved Assassin's Creed 4. That was absolutely one of my favorite games I've ever played, not just in the Assassin's Creed series, but of all games, right? It's part of my childhood, dude. I freaking loved it. But if this is how they're going to condone themselves as a company from here on out, if this is what we have to look forward to for the future of Assassin's Creed games, boy, you can expect a lot of complaining in the rest of this series. Because it's things like these that make you lose faith and hope when it comes to... They messed up both games, you said? Alright, well, Unity comes next. We'll play Unity next, but...
The memory appears to be fragmented.
We'll see, man.
How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best.
Okay.
Won't we, numbskull?
Why is she such a freaking...
So grim
she's
about
so
the homestead
mean,
now that Miss
dude.
Abigail.
She's so mean to us. Can I fast travel to this? No. Dudes, I gotta pee so bad. We're gonna drive on over to One Little Victory over here, and I think that's the move. I think we're just gonna crank out the main quests. Forget the assassin contracts. Forget the treasure chests and the animus fragments. Forget all these other side locations and all the hunting and fishing and all that. Like, as much as I love to do an Assassin's Creed 4, I don't think I'm interested in it at all here. I might change my mind partway through the game. I'd be happy to do that. I would love to be able to, like, turn around at the end of this game and eat my words. I really would. Like, I want to love these games, but I'm not thrilled. I'm just not excited. I have no interest like I did in the previous games. So we're gonna blaze through the main quests, and give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom, and then we'll talk about Unity here if you guys would like to. Alright. Sorry about that. See, sorry, I gotta crack my back too. So that Unity had like nothing but bugs at its game release. It took them over a year to fix it. Look, obviously it's been a decade since that game came out, so we're probably not gonna be experiencing a lot of the bugs that would happen at release, especially if you say they fixed it.
Passed.
But that's like another one of those like, thank you so much, Bambi. Appreciate you welcoming me.
Why shouldn't he?
You guys welcome back.
It's just that he doesn't look sad.
Yeah, dude, like that's another one of those like unforgivable cardinal sins. If a game is garbage at release, there is no excuse. None. Zero excuses. Like, you should never, ever, ever in a million years release a game that is half-baked. I don't care if you have to take another year to iron out your game. I don't care if it takes 2 years for you to get it right. Get it right the first time, man.
Said whoever had the artifacts could access
I feel as though I would have preferred to play the game at release just so I could be like unbiased and like as critical as possible about it as at release, but I'm not gonna have that experience, right? Because I haven't played Unity.
Like a magic lantern.
What do you mean?
If that's what like,
lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement.
That's like, man, that's like 5 points off your score at the end of the game right there. If it sucks at release.
See the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome, bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, you'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the beasts speak.
I want to see if I can drive through this ice.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty.
No.
The damsel from
oh, you gotta have an icebreaker ram equipped. The games were rushed because they were greedy. That's sure how it feels.
Like that,
absolutely, that's how it feels.
We're almost there, Captain. The chasseur will be expecting us.
You know, these game companies... Sorry, the game's so loud, I feel the need to pause it to talk like this. They stop screaming in my ear, Cormac. People like these game devs don't release a game because they don't release it early and half-baked because they're like, man, this is such a piece of art. They have quotas to meet, they have like shareholders to please, they have money to make, and they want to rush it out at the door as soon as possible so they can make as much money as fast as they can. On to the next project. Go, 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 go. Make me my money now. All right? And these games kind of came out before things like battle passes and season passes and pre-orders and all this stuff was like a big deal for microtransactions where they could make a majority of their money, right? So rather than add a bunch of extra stuff into their game, like all this like garbage like battle passes and cosmetics and all microtransactions, instead of adding all that, they did things like that. They released it way too early. And whether or not that's the case with these games, I don't know, but it sure seems like it off like first impressions. Absolutely, money is the driving factor when it comes to actions like that, when it comes to these game companies. And Ubisoft like has had a very good track record up until this point. Like, and I don't want to say that like this is it. We're done. Like, never again, right? Because it's never too late for them to turn around and fix things and do things differently and right. But when they make a bunch of money and they're successful, even though their game sucks and it's trashy in all sorts of different ways, they are going to continue to go down that path and make that money in those ways and look for more corners to cut. And before you know it, the company falls apart and nobody cares and trusts Ubisoft. Or not to like bash Ubisoft, they're just an example. There's many game companies that do it, and but they will fall apart and eventually like they'll just like die out and nobody will want their games anymore. And will they drag it out as long as possible? Absolutely. Absolutely, they're gonna run this ship into the friggin' ground until it burns. But that's the only thing they can do, right? They're not gonna like make an absorbent amount of money if they develop something brand new that takes a decade to create, like From Software does. Like, these game companies that take like literally a decade to develop a really well-tuned, finely planned and creative and passionate game, that is how you make like that's how you make your money as a company, dude. Like, this is dirty. This is dirty money for a company. And when I see something like this, man, I have a really hard time looking at the future of these games and being like, oh man, I can't wait to play the next one. Maybe it'll be good. Because I just can't feel that way. I should upgrade my ship before starting this mission. How about you friggin' eat my socks, dude?
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in all hand to their watery grave. The Gafu nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Nice. I like that guy. It's interesting to see our, I guess you could call him our sensei. The man that's telling us what to do, he's calling the shots. Getting all frustrated and pissed off and failing at his missions and drinking himself into a coma or whatever. Like, he's not that drunk, right? But the Puckler is like a like a swivel, semi-automatic.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram.
There he is! Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can't this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Careful, simpleton! You will destroy the box!
Martin's a smart man. Get out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the
Buckler's
Templar's treasure.
nice.
What he's doing with these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to beat someone.
A little
or ran
OP.
into your pirates.
He's getting
refitting
away
his
now?
ship. So something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
Well, he's back from a long voyage. Now they're trying to get him.
It controls most of the Templars' wares, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship or force him to beach.
I mean,
Fire!
This is not a game, Cabbage
I'm not
Farmer.
gonna sink his ship.
He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
I definitely did not equip a ram to my boat. So we're gonna have to follow his path like perfectly.
It worked. The way is clear.
Now, once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
These waters are full. It's an ambush!
Envoyez ces diables en enfer! Smith must not escape!
We're safe!
Yikes, dude. Oh, it upgraded it for me? That's good. How nice of them. Are we being boarded? We're being boarded! Alright, this is cool. out of here, man. Holy. Alright, so does that just give us his boat? Cool. Alright, I like that. New features. That's what we're after here. That was something that I wished would have been a feature in Assassin's Creed 4, but wasn't.
We'll find him.
Alright, where'd Samuel go?
He's moving again.
No doubt you hope to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's
Can I
still
do
within
this?
reach.
Huh. Alright, so it does damage my boat a little bit, but I can bash those things up. I like the icebergs. That's pretty cool. I like having the ice ram on the front of the boat. That's interesting. And I like being able to be boarded by the enemies. That's a big deal. That adds like some much needed variety. Especially whenever like it's all literally the same as the previous game.
What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. You can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Okay. It's an interesting concept too, laying oil out on the water and burning it. I can't move any faster for some reason.
Warm you up in a place like this.
Reef the topsails and gallants. Studs out. Let's get moving.
There's topsails, gallants, and royals. The sun has forsaken. Now we know where he was headed.
Guys, excuse me for one moment. Somebody's at my door, and I need to know who that is. I'll be right back. Who swatted EXO? No, I think I just got ding-dong ditched, man. There ain't nobody out there.
There's an encampment here.
I thought it was odd because like nobody ever shows up at my door, man.
Weapons near that precious
I like if it's a family member, if like it's somebody I know, they go to the back door. So it was odd. Rope darts, we know what that is. Man, he is scared.
Kill him! Somebody stop him! This
cannot be.
I misheard. It was definitely a doorbell. It was my doorbell.
Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Why is Shay acting like a psycho? He's acting awfully weird, man. Alright. What is this? A native pillar? Blueprints? I wish I cared, dude.
Yeah.
I wish I had, like, a desire to collect all that stuff. But they done jacked this game up, man. They diddly goofed it. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, all the way back here. I think I can fast travel. Easy.
Got the precursor box.
Dude, you know, I just saw the leaderboard on the right hand side. It said I'm currently ranked 495,000. Dude. That was a thing. There was a ranking system in the previous game, and when I started, I was like 1.8 million. Like, what? We just started this game, and we're already at 500,000. Which, that alone should tell you, like, how unimpactful this game is to the community of people that like Assassin's Creed. So few people played it, like less than half.
Smith's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfou. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but at what cost? Samuel Smith. He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him was...
Let's get on with it.
What?
But nothing. Smith was a man.
Does anybody know off the top of their head how many sequences are in this game? Because I think we're coming up on sequence 3 already. It might be sequence 2 still.
Top!
See, that's beautiful. I like that lighthouse a lot. Alastor! Hello, sir. I can't tell if you meant to say hello or help. Oh, hey, hey. Can I just fast travel closer? No, we're not that far. 6? There's 6 sequences? Are you messing with me? No way. I don't believe you. I gotta check. I don't believe you. Okay, wait. There might not... Or 7? There might not actually be like a... Oh, wait. Oh, I can't... Alright, I can't scroll past the next ones because I don't have them active. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 sequences in this game. Dude. It's a little bit shorter than our typical, like, 15 to 17. This might be the fastest Assassin's Creed push we've ever had. Through this game, specifically. Bro, I'm not even going for the sync points. Friggin' forget the sync points. I don't need them. Don't want them. Have no interest. I really I want Unity to change my mind.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, look at them, really stupid. They're so stupid. Like, I know you guys said they jacked up Unity at release, but like, I'm hoping that it's much, much better and well refined compared to when it first came out. I hope. Got her.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Cool. Alright, we got good teammates. That's crazy though. Like, Mafia, about you saying that they were working on many projects at the same time. So if they were doing Unity, Rogue, and Watch Dogs all at the same time, like, do I even care about these guys? Hold on, let's de-aggro. No worries, Alistair. I knew what you meant, dude. I was just giving you crap. Like, look, man, companies can work on multiple projects. That's not a bad thing. That's our man's. But
that must be the Templar.
If spreading your workforce thin over all these different projects is finding to be detrimental to the outcome of all these different projects and they all suck,
I believe we need a
what are you
national
doing?
union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for
Good
your
night,
research.
Vampy. Thank you so much for dropping in.
Of course.
It was a pleasure
In a
having you.
brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript, Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
At least Watch Dogs was a good game, though.
For a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better
it's not that I'm
cough
not
up
enjoying the game.
manuscript post haste. Else
I'm
I
just
will
being a
have him
little.
scalped.
I'm being a big crybaby. But good night to you, Vampy. We'll definitely be having fun. But yeah, I don't, it's not that I'm like not enjoying the game. It's just that I'm really disappointed with the outcome because I know how much potential they have. Like, as a company, man, we've seen what Ubisoft is capable of.
Somebody summon the watch now!
Now towards them and the manuscript.
But yeah, dude, like we've seen what Ubisoft is capable of back in the day as far as game development goes, and when you see the next game in the series come out, your expectations are high, right? Like, you enjoyed the last one, you want to enjoy the next one just as much, if not more, especially more. Like, when I downloaded Rogue, I had like, aside from all the times we've talked about these games previous to this, like, I had big expectations. I was like, man, Assassin's Creed 4 was so incredible. I can't wait to see what they come up with in Assassin's Creed Rogue, right? And to, it's not like I hate it. That's not, I guess I've been really critical, man, and I've been talking about a lot about how bad it is, right? It's not bad. It's not a bad game by any means. Assassin's Creed 4 was incredible, and the fact that it's like it means that it's not bad, but your expectations are just stomped all over, right? What? Like, I fully anticipated a game with new creative designs, new story, new innovative, like, mechanics and UI systems and weapons and combat and dialogues, and it's the same thing. They have none of that here, except for there's been, like, we've seen 2 new mechanics. That's it. Like, we've seen the ice ram on the boat, and we've seen the fire. Right? Instead of having barrels that explode, it's just fire that you put on the water.
Men, we're under attack. That hooded man. Get him.
Got him.
I'll take that.
The Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Shay definitely has a burn it down type of mindset. Like, he doesn't seem to be like your traditional assassin. He seems much less interested in the, like, show respect to your victims, like, all that, right? He doesn't seem to have any respect for these people. And a lack of respect for his enemies kind of begs the question, is like, is he gonna have respect for his own people and his elders, right? The people that call the shots for him, and that he works with in hand. Like, is he gonna care about them? Is he gonna respect them? We'll see.
Captain Cormac has the helm.
Loose and trim too. I have the manuscript.
Great. Hope is waiting for you in Sleepy Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow.
Benjamin Franklin. Man Johnson how to make that strange precursor box work.
So what's the plan?
Meet Hope, impersonate one of Johnson's men, and get the box and manuscript to Franklin.
So I'm a messenger then?
Aye. See if this Franklin can figure out how this damn box operates. Stay with him. Oh, and as far as we can tell, this man doesn't know about the Templars, or the Assassins for that matter.
Oh.
Wow.
A simple task.
For a simple man.
Douse the gallants and royals!
I don't know if I buy that. Do we really think that, like, with Ben Franklin's position that he played in the previous couple games, like, I guess he wasn't actually in Assassin's Creed 4, but he was in 3. Do we really think he doesn't know anything about the Assassins or the Templars? Like, he worked hand in hand with both of them. I don't know if it's possible that he never got, like, involved to the point where he knew about them. I don't know. I mean, he never exactly gave any inclinations to be like, hey, I'm on your side or whatever.
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it?
She's so angry, dude.
Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
I know what he's doing.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
Alright, I like this. This is cool.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research.
I don't understand why the guards would be bullying Benjamin Franklin, though. Like, because the guards are a part of the Templars, and the Templars are trying to get Benjamin Franklin to do some interesting research for them. Basically, like, literally they were trying to get Benjamin Franklin to do the same thing that we're doing. You'd think that they would keep him well-stocked and supplied instead of taking things away.
Crime under control and...
This is heavy. The weather is getting worse. You know where the warehouse is, soldier.
Aye, sir.
Down there like you're winning. Come on, be.
That guy's so blind. How much blind can a blind man be if a blind man was become blind? No, he's so full of crap. He doesn't know he's being followed.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden? I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning. Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming. Aye. Let's hope she
Where's the rain
demurs
at?
until we're off duty.
Do you guys see rain on the screen at all?
Hey, darling. You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your mates.
That's bleak.
I hear the rain. It's dark like it's raining. Every now and then you get like little driplets on the camera, but is it? I don't see any rain at all. Like the ground's not wet, it's not hitting my character. Oh, I see it in the distance. No, I don't. I can barely see something in the distance. Like if I look really hard, I think it's raining.
Yes, it is, sir.
Good, put it with the rest.
Like even that's funny because like even the rain in AC4 was like really apparent. I don't know, like the weather like was really good in Assassin's Creed 4. What happened?
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. The storm's getting worse. Better hurry back.
Now it looks like it's raining. But it's still not like coming down to where I'm at. It's like it's only a background thing. Like if you look at like the immediate area around my person, there's no rain at all. It's not bouncing off my shirt. It's not hitting the fence beside me. It's like there's this like little bubble around me that prevents the rain from being there. I really don't appreciate that. I like the little pumpkins are sitting around too. They're fun.
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
Yeah, I don't want to be holding the lightning rod, dude. Holy crap. This is something you want to set up prior to the storm. Holy crap. Is it a graphics issue?
It's a map.
I don't know what it, I think it's just poor game design.
Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
Bow chicka wow. Interesting. So Benjamin Franklin didn't have anything to say about that. He was just... I don't, maybe he didn't see it because he got struck by lightning? I don't know. I don't want to say it's a bad game design because I don't want to, like... I don't think it's a graphics issue, though. Like, I've never had an issue like that before. I think this is just how the game is, because they just, like, didn't care to implement, like, detail in the graphics regarding, like, weather in your own person. Like, look at us. We're dry. Completely dry. My hair's not even wet. I'm standing out in the rain. I don't know. It's not like I can make or break it. That's just one of those details that, like, when you do see it and it's implemented really well, it can be really cool. It can be really appealing, and you can find, like, strong appreciation for things like that, right? Dude, Siamonte, good night, my friend. Take care of yourself, brother. I guess I will see you tomorrow, man. We will likely be playing Smite 2 tomorrow. So, strap on. Get your seatbelt on for that one.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Like, dude, when I play a game and the detail in the weather is like off the charts, that blows me away, man. I have such a strong appreciation for those details. Like, even in Ghost of Tsushima, like, the way you... Okay, that was not necessary, buddy, but thank you. When you were, like, checking out a location, and you wanted to, like, mark something on your map, you didn't have, like, a compass or a mini-map or a HUD or something. You followed the wind, and in the wind carried all the debris of whatever area you're in. If you had, like, red leaves from trees sitting around you, the wind would carry those leaves. It would carry the snow. It would do all sorts of fun stuff, and the weather was incredibly well implemented in that game. Granted, it's a lot newer, right? Ghost of Tsushima just came out, like, a couple years ago. But things like that, man, It's the little details that make all the difference when it comes to developing a game.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Alright. This is interesting, man. Everybody's been treating Shay like he's a child. Right? Like he's young and dumb, and this is the first we've been on our own. Liam, our brother, has like been by our side, just carrying us through it the whole time so far.
All saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
I don't want to jump the gun too hard, but the pacing of this game feels very quick. But if they're trying to squeeze a whole story into 7 sequences, then you have to make it move quick, right? Is that where you, yeah, that. Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. You remember this mission? You hated it? This is literally straight from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Or maybe even Assassin's Creed 2. 2 and Brotherhood had, like, very similar mechanics. I see another one. I like how we're just doing this in the middle of their service. Nobody pays us any attention whatsoever. Every time I see that thing on the floor, it makes me think of the PlayStation controller buttons. Tell me that doesn't look like... I know they're all triangles, but like X, Y, or X, square, circle, triangle. I think that's about as low as I get. Oh, we're fine. See you guys.
This must be it. The precursor site.
Whoa.
What do we have here?
Yeah, what in the heck, dude? I like
artifact.
this. No way. It's that easy? We just found a piece of Eden? No, it's a fake. Guys, you might not want to stay in the building. This is not a good place to be. I don't like the screen shakes at all, dude. That like makes me sick. The whole city's falling apart, man. What the heck? Ugh. That screen shake is a bad, like, design. That's a bad design choice, man. I am moving forward. Cut me some slack, man. Okay. Well, that's awesome. I just think that that's some bullcrap, but whatever. What are you doing on the rooftop, buddy? Holy crap. I'm getting dizzy with the screen shakes, man. I feel like I'm playing in VR. Oh, kid, don't stand there. I don't understand why the entire city's falling apart, though. Like, you would think it would just be that one temple that fell apart. But like, why the entire city around it? It's like the whole island's collapsing. That was fun. Yikes, dude. I feel like I've been running forever. Poor Lisbon. You think they'll let us come back? Oh, that was cool. I like that. That was fun. The jump and slide. That's good. Do earthquakes break boats in half too? Is that where there's like a bunch of halved boats in the water?
How could God do this to them?
God had nothing to do with this.
Holy crap, dude. It really was the whole city. I'm rating this a 1 star. Okay. Thank you for your feedback. I do like a good chase scene, but that one made my head hurt.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake.
Welcome back, Hexador.
Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this!
The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness.
Okay, so I don't know if there's really evidence to back that up, but it seems like Shay is under the impression that they are doing this on purpose. Our mentor, the head of the assassins that we're working with, did that on purpose to destroy the city, to shift the earth for some reason or another. We don't know why, we don't know exactly how, but I don't think that that's like enough reason to justify like his involvement in the world being destroyed like that. Or the whole town at least, right? Dude, you don't gotta tell me twice. I know exactly where I'm going. It's in here. I knew about this. They're using magic, basically. What? Am I not allowed to go into the basement? I don't like that you can't sprint within Eagle Vision. Or even jog. It resets it every single time. Why are there bushes inside the house? Bro. There weren't even bushes inside the house in the last game. Or the game before. 2 games ago it was better designed than this. Secret tunnel? Well, there's supposed to be a basement that's opened up with that candle in the wall. But it was not opened up. Like, it still let you interact with it.
There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Whoa. What are we doing? We're bombing the friggin' homestead now? Those guys don't look like assassins.
Don't give him the satisfaction of kill you. Then I'll face in your mouth. Keep breathing in.
Oh, that's our brother.
You won't hinder our plans.
What year was this made? 2014. So it's pretty old. It's a decade old now.
Ready to take him down?
Excuse me?
Have you gone mad?
I only have 2 smoke bombs left. These guys are totally not assassins, by the way.
Block any exit. He's a sly one. Try running off now. Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist.
That's enough.
Maybe we're gonna just jump.
Give back the manuscript, Shay. I'm sure Achilles.
I cannot! I will not let this happen again. All those souls lost. One more hardly matters.
Shay!
I don't think he's dead. That was Memory 5. Wait, no. What's... Okay, Memory 5 in Sequence 2. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was Sequence 5 already. I about crapped my pants. Yeah, dude, Hex, I've already been pretty darn critical about this game. Like, I pretty much spent, like, the last, like, 2 hours complaining about how it's this and how it's that. Like, compared to the previous game, this is, like, absolutely sloppy. Sloppy is generous to this game. Don't worry, like I'm with you. I'm not like saying that this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. This absolutely has its issues, but we are still gonna play through it and at least rip the campaign up and try to get to the next game. You gotta play to Rice. Dude, Rice sounds so good right now for some reason.
Glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data. Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through.
What?
This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented.
Hex, the crazy part is that games that came out 2 to 3 years before this were hella better.
We need to find out what she's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't...
I don't know, man. If you're interested, you can go back to see like my thoughts and concerns from like the past 2 hours. But I really didn't say anything else that you probably already aren't ready to say, to be honest.
All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there. So keep your eyes and ears
Look,
open.
man, for a decade-old game, it's reasonable.
You heard the
It's
man.
not broken. It's not unplayable like some of the other games that we've played. There's a lot of positive things to say about it for sure, but the problem is that we've experienced much better than this already, and in the Assassin's Creed series specifically. So coming into a game like this, you anticipate it to be even better. You want to see more and more improvements as you continue through. The last game should never be better than the one that you're playing now. Is that always going to be the case? No, of course not. Like you're never going to be able to just like be better every single time you make a new game. That's not going to happen. But the goal is to at least strive for it. And the problem with this game is that there was absolutely positively zero effort to get there. Zero. It's a copy and paste from the previous game, and even less effort put into it than the last.
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France. And that guy said Notre Dame.
I don't have a gun.
Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
Excuse me. What? What are we doing? Like the Suicide Squad? I heard that was a really bad game.
I'll catch up with you one way
I can't get him.
Mark my word.
That works. Like, I saw the Angry Joe review of the Suicide Squad, and it made me sick to my stomach how bad that game was.
Il est là! Attrapez-le! Help! Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Alright, we have a gun now.
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's
Obviously,
memories
we're
are
missing
scattered
something.
in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once. You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
Okay. I was gonna go and look for, like, collectibles and stuff. But...
Shay Cormac is an assassin.
Wow, if that's not a villain out of friggin' Resident
But
Evil,
he is
then I don't
unlike
know
the
what
ones
is.
you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is
Alright. Hold on. Let's pull out our big boy pants again here for a second. In the last game, in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flags, you played as Edward Kenway, and outside of the Animus, you didn't have a name. Maybe you did have a name. It was so unmemorable that I don't know who it was. You never even got to see your own character, but you worked for Abstergo to produce memories of the past under the guise of entertainment. The company that you work for is Abstergo Entertainment Enterprises, right? That was the whole thing. It was like a ploy to get everybody to think like this is just for entertainment purposes. We're just trying to find like historical context and learn things about the world and the way things worked and make movies and games out of it. That was their whole thing. Underneath the surface, they were obviously still looking for pieces of Eden, right? Moving forward to this game, this is the next one in the series, we are seeing the same concept. We are still working for Abstergo Entertainment Enterprises, or whatever the freaking heck it is. Where's all the, like, hey, this is supposed to be for entertainment purposes? That man has a bulletin board of all of the assassins with red string taped between them, and he stabbed one in the face with a knife and said, Shay might be the most important assassin in history. You cannot tell me that this is like... if I was to walk into that office and see this, there's no question ever in my mind that I would look at that and say, oh wow, he takes his job so seriously, he must really care about the movie that we're making. No, dude, like, where's the facade that we're trying to create here as far as Abstergo Entertainment Enterprises goes? Where is all this stuff? Why is it so, it feels so lazy? Like, they took like the exoskeleton of Assassin's Creed 4 and then just like put a bunch of plaster on top of it and said, look, it's something else. Look, new game. It's Rogue. See? Rogue. Look at it. Look. See it? See it? It's right there. Rogue. Look at it. It's... This game is so lazy, dude. It's an interesting concept. I like the idea of the assassins having, like, some issues underneath, right? When we played as Altair back in the very first game, Al-Malawim, he was like overtaken by the power of the Apple of Eden, and he wanted nothing but strength and power, right? And Altair was able to see through that and fight him and take him down. I like the idea of that. The assassins, we see them as the good guys, but when somebody gets into the position of leadership and they turn around and they're like, actually, we need to do this and this and this and this and give us power, right? Because that seems to be what Shay recognized. Shay recognized that all these people are like, they are assassins, they're working for a positive cause, but they're drunk on the power that the pieces of Eden have to offer. So he took it in his own hands to, you know, quote unquote, go rogue. That's why this game's called Rogue. So, and betrayed the assassins and went and did his own thing because he knows that that's the right thing to do. It's a fantastic concept. And to relive this through the perspective of somebody that's still working for Abstergo Entertainment Industries in the future, like, it's a great idea. I feel like it can work really well. The problem is that it's so lazy. It's so lazy. Well, I feel like I'm halfway through the game already. Like, it's paced so quickly. Like, we're moving way too fast in the game. I care very little about all of the other characters. And, like, why is it that the freaking Achilles is involved with these guys, and we saw him previously as one of the the most well-respected and best characters we've ever seen, and he dies like a positive influence, right? Achilles is in this game as a younger man, and he's involved in these shenanigans that the assassins are in for. Maybe he doesn't realize it, maybe he doesn't understand it, and maybe that's why he worked so hard to train Connor in the third game, so that he can like right his wrongs. Maybe he, you know what I mean? Because like Al-Mualim didn't know, he didn't understand that what the apple was doing to him. It just happened, and they can't help themselves. And that's the same thing for the Templars. Everybody that gets their hands on a piece of Eden, except for a very few select people, are able to look through that and say like, look, this is not good. This is not good. All the power here is like Altair, Ezio, and Desmond, and potentially Shay. Connor never put his hands on a piece of Eden officially. He did experience visions that were spoken to him through pieces of Eden, but he never actually like held an apple of Eden in his hands and got to use it and experience the power of it. And neither did, well, I guess technically Edward Kenway did as well, but it was not the same type of piece of Eden. This was a skull that essentially let you track other people across the planet with a blood sample. So it didn't really hold the same power that the piece of Eden had, even though it was kind of similar. Still technically a piece of Eden. I bumped my monitor, and it's not centered anymore. I feel like the game is moving way too fast. Point one, it's very, very lazy. Very, very lazy. There are a few good new mechanics, but there's only a few. Obviously, we're still early into the game. We haven't made it very far. We're still in sequence 2 out of 7, right? But if you do the math, we're like a fifth of the way through the game already. A little bit, like, like a little bit more than a fifth of the way through the game already. We've only seen like one additional mechanic, and it was based on the boat. And it's like you just run through ice. Lazy, man. It is so lazy. I like the characters in the game, although I like the voice acting. This game would have had so much potential, dude. This game could have been so good. But it feels so rushed and just half-baked.
We gotta keep working up.
Shut up, lady. I freaking hate her guts, though. I
got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back.
I hate this lady so much.
I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map. Get going.
I can't stand her, dude. She's the worst. She's so mean.
Shit, I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great, now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. And you're in.
Sure. I like this puzzle a lot more than some of the other ones in the last game, though. That's a lot more enjoyable than the Frogger game we played.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Far Cry 3. Look.
Who are you? Don't you touch her.
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him. You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You're all right.
Elena.
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Utiyaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Alina's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkele!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Good lord.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Excuse me.
Level 1 clearance will also let
Pay
you into some
attention,
of the other
buddy.
parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between anime sessions.
I wish I could jump. When you press space, you just pull up your little tablet. I just want to jump up and down. Bro, what is this workspace? Who works here? This place is a mess. I want to zoom in on that. That looks like... Is that Altair? See, there are a lot of good details in this game. I love the little magazines. The Far Cry, Abstergo. Yeah, like... That stuff is fun. I appreciate those things. But they need to clean up their freaking workspace. This place is a mess. Alright. Before we jump into this, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. All right. Sorry about that. Mafio, if you tell me that that Ubisoft made Assassin's Creed as well, I'm going to lose my mind. Or did I say Assassin's Creed? Far Cry. I'm looking it up. No, Far Cry was made by Crytek. Wait, Far Cry is a 2004 first-person shooter game developed by Crytek and published by Ubisoft. Okay. Yikes. It's not my favorite fact of the day, but it's fine. I like Far Cry a lot. I would like to do a Far Cry series too at some point. We'll get there. One of these days. I think we're back to where Shay fell. Yeah, they shot him and threw him off the cliff. I guess they recovered his body. Or him, not just his body. That is the most high-tech stretcher you've ever seen. It doesn't even exist.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
She has been through a severely
She
traumatic
cusses
experience.
so much.
Okay.
So
Second
unnecessarily.
most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
The dialogue feels kind of hollow. Maybe it's just her. I don't like that voice actor at all. Like, it's not that she has a bad voice. I just don't like how she executes everything. She's very, very mean and disrespectful, and way too like the people that live near Mafia.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
Okay, so it wasn't the assassins that recovered us.
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Oh!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Oh, he moves really well for somebody that just fell like 500 feet and got shot.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
The usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
The audio is sharp. Sharp in a good way. Like, when the knives and the swords and stuff,
You look a right
they sound good.
gentleman.
Gas.
That's a Templar outfit.
Did
I have a book with me.
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. And the manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
Marion Barry.
You again. You'll regret this. The Finnegans
What?
are dead. Hear
What?
me?
What is this? What are we doing? How? What kind of like transition was that?
Business ain't nice. You picked the wrong side.
Okay. I don't know why it would make me tackle that guy. That's odd. Didn't I like just recover from being shot?
What
and
have you and
falling
your
off
friends
a cliff?
got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
Why are the NPCs so rigid and like lifeless? Like, look, man, if this was the first Assassin's Creed, I would be a little bit more like understanding of things like excuse me, like of things like that. But even like the very first Assassin's Creed ever, the NPCs, all of them, like just the random ones in the street, had so much more life. And like, what are you doing? Why are you? He takes 2 shots. All right, well played.
Brothers, let us retreat.
I missed. That's me. That's on me.
Support my retreat. Ready to open fire. That gunsmith.
Excuse me.
Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running.
What? Wait, you're telling me he doesn't fall asleep to a sleep dart?
Come down from there, you baboon. Let us finish. Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory first. Let us flee.
What in the actual heck just happened? Did I just get assassinated by an assassin? Was I killed by an assassin? That's like his favorite pastime is shooting up on trank darts, right?
If you're looking for trouble, trouble will find you.
Hold on. I can't just get shot again.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Trying to reload.
He's in my sight. I'll
stay out of our business.
I can't pick this. Oh, there we go.
You won't get out of here alive. Get him!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
I'm trying to pick this up and throw it down there.
We own this town, boy. Keep dreaming, you foolish cur.
Huh.
You really think we can't catch you? You can't escape us. He's in my sight. I can shoot him. What are you waiting for? Kill him.
I can't use him as a body. Oh my god.
We own this.
Bro, where am I going? What?
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Alright, I guess. Whatever. What is happening in this game, dude?
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
We own this town, boy.
Good lord, this game is rough, dude. It's tragic because I love the story and I really like the characters in it. It's just really poorly designed. Like, I really don't get it, because Assassin's Creed 4 was like... Assassin's Creed 4 was... It's literally the same thing as Assassin's Creed 4, but so much worse, and I don't understand.
That will help us smoke.
That's good.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
We can't even like lock onto this guy and let him automatically be followed. Like in the previous game and the one before that,
now let us use
anybody that I had to follow around, if I just got near him and like did this, I would automatically pace with them, behind them, or
You
beside
said you
them.
were a friend of the Finnegans.
Like, where'd that mechanic
Their
go?
late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist. See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
Oh, you gotta have materials for it too. Huh. You just do materials. It's not money that they want, it's the materials.
The neighborhood would be much better.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
Alright.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done.
Holy
I can't
people.
change the past. But
Why the
maybe
heck are
there's
there
a
so many
future
people?
For me here. And maybe, just maybe,
They're disappearing.
I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let
Where'd
them
they all
know
go?
I'm fine.
Where'd that massive crowd of people just go? They just like disappeared. evaporated. I don't know.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
You hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the Old Fort.
Oh.
'Twould be a shame to miss
I
that.
hate these time-based trials, dude. Get it out of your games, dude. Ugh. That's stupid.
You there! Bastard nicked what we rifle! I'm not allowed.
Oh! We need to have words!
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
Oh, we have to help him fight, huh?
Asking.
The Colonel sent me.
Aha!
I can't do anything? I'm sorry. My computer is freaking out right now. Alright.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
Their bird.
Bargain. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Who the heck is this guy?
Keep your wits
I like
about you,
his
Shay.
hat.
Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are.
Dude, the game like broke for some reason. I
Perhaps
can't.
you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son.
My mouse wheel is scrolling all through like many different things on my left monitor, and that's not supposed to be how it
These
works.
ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter.
Gangstalkers hide and wait and try to attack when unseen. You can fight them if you block their attacks, or use firecrackers to draw them out. You can also use the compass and eagle vision to point you towards the closest stalker or captain. Gangstalkers, stalkers nearby.
Tell you what,
I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
So long.
What? What is happening?
I got.
You don't got nothing. Okay, that's not a gang stalker.
Stop pretending to be a pussycat and...
Huh. It's an interesting mechanic. Did she try to jump on my head? No. I see you. There's a lot of them, huh? Still one directly near me. I think it's this person. I freaking knew it was this one. I kept saying it was a friendly, like it was blue. Like it was a civilian.
Hey, you! Catch
Why are they all women? That's fine. I don't know. I just... Why are they hiring ladies to go out there and die? I feel bad. It does... It feels less bad killing men, to be honest. Like, there's only been, like, 2 female antagonists in the entire Assassin's Creed series. It is a bit odd to have, like, 9 of them in a row right there as like, kind of side
She's
characters.
a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
I kind of don't trust this guy.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Alright, we are in sequence 3 now. Memory 2.
Splendid!
Okay. I think we're gonna wrap this puppy up here. I think that we're gonna cut it, and we're gonna pick this up later down the road. That's crazy that I've never even bought a single weapon or storage or harpoon upgrade, and I'm already like a quarter of the way through all of them. How's that possible? Shay upgrades. Morgan upgrades. I don't know, man. I'm not like overly impressed with this game so far, and if I had to be totally honest, I'm like thoroughly underwhelmed. But it's still a good story, and the characters are interesting. The voice acting is reasonable. I think part of the issue why I'm so like frustrated with the quality of this game is like I just came from one of my like the craziest games I've ever played, being like Ghost of Tsushima. It was so unbelievably good that it really overshadows a game like this. And yeah, I know this game's a decade old. Absolutely. Like, I don't want to let that, like, get in the way of my thoughts and feelings of it. But I did just play, like, Assassin's Creed, all the Assassin's Creed prior to this one. And, like, the first Assassin's Creed ever is, like, 16 or something years old. So, like, over half a decade older than this one is. And it's better refined. It's better in many different ways. And it's a little bit sad, but we're going to continue through this the next, probably not tomorrow. It's going to be a few days, I think, because we've got the Smite 2 Alpha dropping this weekend. Actually, tomorrow is when it drops. So we're going to be hitting that up. Going to be great gaming, baby. We're going to be gaming. I'm so excited for Smite 2. And the Alpha is going to be a blast. There's like 10 new characters. So, yeah, we will be continuing this with a fresh head. We'll get some sleep. We'll get some space. Come back and just try to enjoy this game for what it is, because I think there is a lot of positivity to be said about it. And with that being said, if you're new here and you're interested, you can check out our Discord. The link to that's down below. And I'll see you guys next time, I guess. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what time exactly the stream's going to start. I wanted to do like a whole day of Smite tomorrow, because Smite 2 drops. It's supposed to be at like 1 p.m. EST. Somewhere in that area. But I know that the last time the alpha dropped, it was early. So, I don't know. Somewhere around that time, check it out. Drop on in. We'll be playing a little bit of Smite, and that's probably going to be the move all day, and then Friday and Saturday as well. So if you're interested, yay. Dude, good night, Mafia, Bill, anybody else. Love you guys very much, and I'll catch you tomorrow, mans. Mans and women's of all ages and shapes and kinds.